Sound? Yes, I hear.
Yes.
Sound.
Stream us,
Sound?
remember, we're back.
Audio. Sound.
Testing
Let's
sound.
go.
Let's do this.
How the heck are you? It's been a minute. Thank you, Raph,
my
for
God.
being in
How
a
dare you?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be leaving now. I'll see you in another 4 weeks.
No.
See you guys.
So
Oh, God,
here's the
no.
thing people don't realize, because
Please.
obviously we're bust up from stream, so Raph had to go because they moved, went to a different state, all the whole shebang, all for a Brazilian butt lift. And the healing recovery time, they could not sit in their chair, so we're back now.
Yeah.
Facts. Ultra.
The dedication, really.
But
We got some pictures though. It is
We do,
looking
we do.
pretty kicked up.
it's
They now have
Pretty
disadvantage
kick-ass.
on stealth.
Look, it is a whole bakery. That's what I'll
it
say.
is a whole bakery.
We do have a Patreon though, where you can.
I haven't put up
Where the
I haven't put
images
it on
are.
the patient in a long time. I need to do
Now,
something about that.
now announcing the Elder Scribe OnlyFans.
Yeah. Now announcing. But
Well, we got some news for you, Vinny.
Look, I'm still new. I'm still new to the channel. I don't know.
I
what they do
say
in the
this-
background, okay?
Kind of. No.
eagerly.
I'm very new.
But last we left off, Nate, you grimaced. Would you like to recap where we left off?
Dude, I was so thirsty.
No,
You know what?
no,
I'll
I would
wait.
not. Thank you.
I'll wait.
Fuck, what happened? Right.
God, who knows?
I can
It was
give
a
you
long
a
time ago.
hint. It has to do with a hot fire mommy.
My dementia has kicked right in. Okay.
Yeah.
Not the
Checked
dementia.
out.
Not even the dementia, but the dementia.
Yeah. The dementors are in.
No, not the
Dementor.
dementors. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I'm a ginger. I don't have a soul. They just kind of walk past. So
Ginger?
pretty sure. Oh man, this is gonna be so scuffed.
Yeah, it is.
Oh shit, we're on a boat and
We're going
uh,
fast,
fast.
and
High five. Do you have a nautical
Guys.
theme Peshmerga Afghan?
I no. Actually, I do.
Hey, Chad, if you're as lost as I am, I have no idea what the
I'm
rest
on
Yeah, I
a
have
boat
no idea.
and it's going
we-
fast.
Going
and
fast
I got it
and-
on-
I think only one
Nothing
real thing
else.
happened,
Okay.
and that was Calicindia put Zamani in a box and said, "No, you're not invited to this party with
It's
the
true.
got a fire, something like that."
close enough.
Yeah, Solelio, I remember the name. Then they had a pretty hectic and intense meeting where Solelio mostly just spat daggers at Macessiel, and
True.
then Calicindia convinced Solelio that to go and get Zamani's soul back. And was that this session? Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sick. And then we handed the book over.
Mhm.
This is all kinds of wonky time jumping and skipping. So while all that was happening, Solelio came and saw Zamani and Donnie, who were having a pity party down in the hold, and she was lovely. She was just straight lovely.
Look,
I don't know
she's
what all
never
the
done
fuss
anything
was
wrong in
about.
her life.
No, absolutely not. No, she's just a genuine, honest, and caring person, and
The best kind of bitch.
right? And then Zamani and Celia became best friends or whatever. Donnie took Zamani to
We even held hands.
Donnie took Zamani to Xerxes' house because Zamani said that she wouldn't do any rash decisions without talking to Xerxes first, because we all know how well that went last time. Xerxes said we could probably be a warlock, but Zamani's like, yeah, nah, catch you later. Respect though, peace. And then we went back to the boat. Donnie went back to cooking, and Zamani sat on the deck with Solelio and just vibed for a bit, and became Warlock of Solelio, and also became the Saint of Second Chances. and I'm pretty sure that's everything that happened. Don't quote me.
Look, it's close enough. And also,
I'm going to quote you.
Luigi's fifth toenail. Thank you for the follow. Great name.
Well, thank you so
Okay,
much.
so like fifth toenail as in like the big toe or like the pinky toe? Like,
No,
where do you-
collection.
Yeah,
It's the
which
fifth
fifth?
one Luigi has collected.
No, it's actually like it's actually a thought experiment because Mario characters only have 4 fingers.
And how do we refer to you? Do we refer to you as Toenail or Fifth or
Or
Luigi's?
Luigi. Listen, you don't have to apologize.
Just toe.
You're good. I just.
It's
No,
a
we just call them
great-
Pass it
L5T.
up.
Look, it's Twitch. We've seen some
L5T.
really
L5T.
interesting usernames. Really interesting usernames.
It's not
a
a
good toe.
TOS username, so you know.
Yeah, you don't need to change it on the upcoming TOS.
Don't
announcement.
apologize. That is quality.
Yeah, look, it's a good
beautiful.
name.
It's
But,
beautiful.
Nate, thank you so much for the. I was gonna say like an adjective, but I'm just gonna say thank you for the recap. Like,
Thank you
it's-
for the adjective recap.
Thank you for the ramble.
whatever the appropriate
It was one of
for
the
that
recaps
was,
that happened.
It was
Yeah.
certainly one of the recaps of all
It
time.
was one of the recaps.
It was pretty detailed considering it's been a month.
Look, I can't even remember what my character did last time.
Who am I
remember
playing?
Everything
Your
else,
ca-
I have
your
no
character
idea
brought
what's
corner
key
with a
happening.
into their
bow.
hand last time.
Yeah, there you go.
Did they? They
Yeah.
did. You're
Stood in-
right.
Yeah.
Stood in a corner
I
with a
drew
bow
it
and then
too.
burned a key into your
Yeah, you
hand.
did. You
I
committed.
forgot about it. I completely
Commit
forgot
to the
about
bit.
it.
Kyle Joe.
But as the cast, the players decided to take an IRL time span break of the ship traveling to the Tempest.
No, I will not
One
be
of them
locked
did.
into that group. That is a specific one
The whole
person.
group. It was the whole
That
group.
one.
Thank you, Des. I'm
the whole
glad you
group.
pointed it out.
No one is
The whole
singled
group.
out.
That one.
No. Part of the ship, part of the
Just
crew. You
work
know how
here.
it goes.
But as you sail ever closer to the elemental boundaries, things get more tumultuous, more tempestuous.
You have lore. I'm sorry.
The right pinky being that
I'm
Mario wannabe shit.
I haven't
I got
taken
so
my meds.
excited.
I was. Okay, because so many people just name themselves whatever the fuck and they don't think it through. Especially when it's silly stuff. This person has a silly name that they thought through. They have lore and I'm excited
Respect.
Commit to the bit.
Yup.
But as you sail further and further to the west, getting closer to where you eventually must end up, there's no better way to kick it off than on the morning of one of the day's travel. The seas get rocky. Storms brew overhead. You feel the boat shift eerily to one side, almost tilting at a pretty harsh 45-degree angle. You think it's going to get tilted completely, capsized, and it gets righted suddenly. And you hear shouting from everyone up on deck, calling for help, aid. Things have appeared. I'll let you place yourself anywhere you want, but let's go ahead and swap straight over to a battle map and get you on the
Let's
Oh,
right
go.
one. Yes.
Let's fucking
Starting
go.
out strong.
Fucking go. This feels like a debate.
This is an incredible start.
for it.
We're back, Vinny. Come back.
We're back. We're
I'm back,
back.
baby.
Raph is back. The gang's all together. We're kicking it off with
So-
a nautical combat.
Why has it
Oh,
got so many fucking
fuck.
tentacles? What the fuck is that, and why has it got so many mouths?
What do you mean tentacles? Oh, the.
Oh,
little
I've seen this
guys.
movie.
Those are eye stalks. Oh, like those are vor stalks.
But as you
Those
see
are not eye stalks.
the creatures, as you come up to the base, you see each of the two ones lean over and convulse as each of the tentacles on the mouth starts spitting out this odd liquid, and as soon as it hits the ship deck, it catches fire.
Can you
Oh, no,
please
that's such a
zoom
shame.
in on that token for the audience, please?
I'll
And
just make the token
Especially
super
because-
large.
and
I mean, I-
explain
Things
yourself.
are horrific.
Why does every single one of those end in a lamprey mouth?
Because it's
I'm
hungry.
just really
'Cause
happy
it's
that you made it
hungry.
big.
He
so
just wants a
that
little
I got a pass for calling it a vor stock. So thank you for explaining that.
Vorstalk.
It
And it's
is,
got-
is
it's
it
got,
not?
It is a
But
Vorstalk.
as it comes to, the fire breathes out from each of them, the liquid's hitting the ground, this blue fire catches on the wood, and all hands on deck. People are fighting across the ship, but this is the crew that you got to be worried about. Please drag and drop your tokens for wherever you would like to place yourself. Thank you, Donovan and Marquesio, for placing yourself there as you
I was busy.
Yeah, I was just trying to remember how to drag and drop a token.
We haven't
My
rolled
old
initiative
lady
yet.
Is trying to force me to allow it to be microphone.
Where would Merc have
I hate it
been?
here. It won't go away. It also won't let me drag and drop myself.
Okay, I'll
We
fix
need
it.
to
I'll
be-
fix it.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
You need to be a size
Ah!
category.
Your hit
Drag
points
your
are
name, not
incorrect. Wait, is everyone's hit points
Are they?
incorrect?
We took damage from Celelio going hot.
No.
I
Like some
believe.
people's hit points, like Zamani's were 54. Please check
Oh.
your token.
My token's
Mine-
fine.
is this-
Come on.
Is this post a long rest? Just checking.
Yeah.
Cool.
Shit, stop. I need the roll 20.
So, as you see these large, almost draconid style eels kind of swim out of the water, and then as if the rain starts coming down, they swim through the rain itself up and around, going through the sky. Let's get everybody to roll initiative, because we've got a bit of a party brewing on deck.
Oh yeah.
Vidi, which square are you on with that being in the crow's nest?
Yes.
Thank you. Because in terms of auras and stuff, technically you're in my aura, but you're also probably not.
Crow's Nest,
Yeah,
how
so
far is your aura? 'Cause
initiative roll?
Crow's Nest is going to be higher up.
Des, am I allowed to
It's
be up
30
there?
foot.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
30 foot.
30
The
foot,
crow's nest
sure.
is probably a little higher than that. Wait, no. 30 foot up.
Okay.
Crow's nest wouldn't be 30 feet up. No.
Depends.
It'd be like 40.
Yeah.
hmm
Don't
Yeah, I'm gonna say
fall.
no. Ooh, that's a nat 20 for the hungry guy who's got a few little mouths to feed.
It is also
Those-
a nat
those
20 for Donnie,
eels?
so for 21.
Looks so cool.
Hungry.
They're fucking morays. It's great.
That's some more.
I'm not on the
That's
initiative.
some more,
thing.
I'll add you now, don't worry.
So stupid.
Oh my god, it's
So
morays and
stupid.
vorays.
I'm glad someone else could appreciate this.
Yeah, so
It's
that's
Oh, Vidi,
Savore.
fucking beautiful. And we have a is that a zappy wave? Or is that
Those are
the
lambent
fire stuff.
witch fires.
What did you call me, Des?
Sure.
I don't know. It's fucking
Excuse
whatever.
me?
That's what they're named in a book, so that's their name. Oh, not bad.
Mhm.
I'm rolling good on initiative. Let's go.
I'm rolling good on initiative and I'm doing
game
just fine.
does want me to play combat. I see. Oh dear.
This does make you drool.
Okay, so
Oh god, sorry, I've just read Luigi L5T's message and that is
Elf.
nuts.
Ah, I've had that before too.
The lore keeps coming.
God.
And the lore keeps
mine's
coming,
still
and the
coming.
lore keeps coming.
Don't something's coming in.
so if everyone's in, has everyone rolled initiative?
Yes,
Yes.
but,
No.
but my initiative box has disappeared.
Oh, that's my fault
Min-
because I realized
initiative
when I
in
minimized on
general just
myself.
whoop.
There you go, it's back.
There we go.
Uh,
we all
I'm
got
still not on
fucking-
it though.
Come on, be better.
What do you want me to do?
You
I
are.
did
You're
the
right there.
thing.
You're right there. 19. What are
I'm
you talking
not.
about? What are you talking about?
No,
Oh,
she's not.
I'm
You are on my
not.
side.
No, that's
That's an
Macastio.
eel.
No, you were also there on my side.
I rolled a 19 with Mercastio.
You're going before
You
me
know
though
what?
because you've got higher dex.
It's true. I'm taking a screenshot, so I can't be yelled at.
Okay,
Um,
Zeph, am I correct in assuming you have a 25 initiative?
Thank
That
you
is
for adding
correct.
Yes. Calisindra, you have a 22.
What I
Correct.
Zamani, yours 19.
second
Yeah.
Mercastio, you're 19.
initiative I could have rolled. Yeah,
Okay.
everyone's in front of
Donovan,
me.
you are 21.
And due north, yes.
Okay. Okay.
There we go.
So, as everyone comes on deck, you see as these creatures take to the ship, thunder ahead. There's only one thing that could really be trying to fuck with you this far into a Tempest. Okay, but Zeph, you have
Hello.
first initiative.
Yes. Okay. So, Zeph is going to. Can you explain to me what the fuck is this?
Living fire.
Living fire. I'm gonna let the
Oh.
casters deal with that one.
The music kicked in as soon as you said living fire, and that was dope.
Turning that shit.
Through the fire and the flames. Zeph
True.
is going to look over in this direction to see how tall are these guys? Actually, the ones with the many mouths.
Pretty close, like 12 foot tall.
12
Aim
feet
for the
tall.
mouth.
Big.
Which one?
Yeah, we're going
Yeah.
to give it something to munch on. And we are going to shoot it with a longbow.
Where's Queenie?
Queenie's over here.
Down
Oh.
there. Yep.
Sorry,
Dog-
I don't have
doggo.
the ability to perceive things visually.
No, it's okay.
It's okay.
Bruh.
My bad.
Chat is very funny today.
I need my... Where's my... Okay, great.
What a
Saying I've never heard
euphemism.
before.
That is.
Oh,
Be
we have to
safe, I
chat.
guess.
Yeah.
It is evocative and full of imagery.
Oh, yeah,
There's
like,
a
you
lot of
understand as soon
imagery
as you
there,
read it.
yeah.
I don't think there's very
World
much I can do
building
in terms of
brings a
abilities
creative crowd.
from up here. Which is actually not great. But Zeph is going to make an attack against this creature up here. That is going to be... is a straight roll. That's damage. That is not what I wanted to roll. A 16 to hit.
16 does not hit the Hungy Boys.
Hey, guess what? I'm going to switch to physical dice now because digital dice did me wrong.
That's true, they always do.
Never trust them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Thank
then
you, Nate,
Queenie
for
is going
being
to come
present.
over by Calicindia, I think this is,
Mm-hmm.
and is going to
It
come
is.
up to this creature.
Okay.
And is going to make a overwhelming attack for 2 ferocity.
Well met. Well met overly. Let's go.
That is going to be a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
That is going to be. Is this math correct?
22?
No, it's not. No, it's 25 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and it cannot take any reactions until the end of Queen's next turn.
Okay.
Says start on the info.
Until the start of the warg's next turn.
Yep. So start of Queenie's next turn.
Yes. So no reactions from that creature. And I think that is all I can do at the moment. So good luck. Actually, no. Hold on. Hold on. I can still make another attack. I forgot we made that change.
Go.
You shoot again.
Punch it,
19.
Queenie.
19 hits.
19 hits. That's gonna be 7 points of 7 points of
Stop
piercing. Why am I
using
still
digital.
rolling digital dice? Why am I still rolling digital dice?
Because you hate
Um,
yourself, that's why.
Primal. Thank you. Come across
You don't want to do
What?
good in combat.
For clarity,
Uh,
we don't hate you. You may hate yourself though.
11
You're not
points
allowed
of
to, but I can't stop.
11 points of lightning damage for primal strike as well.
Respectable.
I hope that does something.
I mean, it is working. It is going through as is. This thing, all of the tendrils at the top kind of, and they just all start looking down towards Queenie. No,
Oh,
Queenie.
Not the four mouths.
But
That one
then
trying
the
to
other
get
one
forward.
gets to go first. I accidentally skipped one's turn, but I remember. And
Skipping everyone's turn.
no, skipping a monster's
Wow.
turns, but I'm going back. Don't worry. Let's say, let me just measure movement because I want to see who could be a fun target. Okay,
Oh, so
I'm gonna say
they don't know what.
Donnie Merxamani, nose goes. Okay, Mercastiel.
Setback.
This
That's
thing
why I went
is
slowly.
charging you.
Question for you, Des.
Yeah,
Is it classified as aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead?
it is.
Cool. Disadvantage on attack rolls, please.
Perfect.
This is finally kicking in, motherfuckers. I love this shit.
So it's not a nat 20, but it is a 23.
Ew.
Oh, it's just.
Why are you rolling so well?
Look, I'm just back.
That's illegal.
That hit.
Yeah, just. by 1.
That is
Well,
going
by
to
2
be
technically,
8
but yeah.
slashing damage as the first claw comes in. Then
Yep.
we'll go another. That I don't know if we'll hit. That's dirty 20 all up.
No, 22 is my AC.
Then it's going to swap to its bites.
Mm-hmm.
That is.
Yep, disadvantage on every attack.
Yeah, I know. Is going to be 22.
Hits.
But I need a lot of D4 for this. Ooh, why did I not just have more D4? That's 14 piercing. And then the second bite,
Mhm.
disadvantage is going to be dirty 20.
Miss.
Miss, perfect. That's the first one in the turn order. The second one, Queenie is known for her appearance of being quite a snack, and we're going to go straight for it. So we're going to do
No.
2 claw attacks first.
Not my dog.
Find yourself a DM that'll kick your dog. First one is a miss. Nat 20 on the second claw attack.
Well,
Was that well stop or well just
no,
fuck?
but so what is that total?
Total for the nat 20?
Yeah.
27.
Ooh, wait a minute. Actually,
I
no,
just
you're fine.
remembered that I've got adamantite armor, so the crit wouldn't have mattered anyway, lol.
Based. That is going to be 13 slashing on the first one that hits.
Oh, that's not that bad. Wait, that's an odd number. I thought you crit.
Correct.
Okay.
I double the
modifiers.
dice, we don't double the number.
Oh, okay.
Then I've confused myself. Was that my? Did I miss the first attack and then crit, or was that just the first attack?
Missed first and then crit, I'm pretty sure.
So then we're going to the bites now, as it's going to chow down on Queenie. First one is going to be a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that one does hit.
Okay. Let me just grab these.
Please no.
6.
It's alright.
15 piercing on the first one, and then the second bite, chompa chompa, is only a 16 to hit.
That does not hit.
Does not hit.
Let's go, Queenie!
Perfect. As these things just, all the mouths just start latching onto Queenie, and you hear the yelps as each individual mouth starts latching on and biting. And she's,
My dog.
my dog. Calicindir.
Now what the dog doing?
Okay. Well, like, let me just look at what I've got here. So in terms of the living fire on the deck, does that appear to be moving and attacking us in terms of that type of that type of alive, or is it just sort of a bit more sentient? Like, what are we
Hasn't
talking about
moved
here?
yet. It's being spat out by these by the Alvorzers, whatever
Vor.
they call it, Volzers, that have it is burning the ship, and it is leaving a trail of fire, but they haven't moved yet since you got out.
Okay.
That's not to say they
Interesting.
can't or they won't, but for now they are burning the ground at them.
Right. Let me just.
But for now they are just fresh regurgitate.
Fresh regurgitate. That is, yes, sure. Des, I'm going to need all of the enemies within 60 feet of me, which is all of them, to make a dexterity saving throw. As Calicinda just reaches up into the sky and just pulling off just shattered sort of remnants of a star, hurling them down towards them.
Is this a
As
spell?
I will cast. This is a spell.
Okay, so
Do they have counter spell?
no, what type of damage is it?
Okay. This is radiant.
Radiant. Okay, so I'll do various saves. Deck saves.
Dex save.
First big flying eel is 18. First hungry boy on Queenie is a 2. Living fire, dirty 20. Second eel, that's cocked. is going to be 15. Second hungry boy, 21. Second fire, 7.
okay. Cool. So none of them made 23?
Nope.
Okay, cool. They are all blinded. So what do we
That's
got? This one
against
here.
the move, Raph.
Starfall. So they are blinded.
Okay. Hungry
And
boys
take
are
66
immune.
damage.
Fire is immune.
Cool. Cool. They're immune to blinded.
Yes.
They've got
Are they
no
still
eyes.
not prone?
Let me check. Well, fire boys can't be prone.
Fire boys can't be prone, but the hungry boys can.
Hungry
Can you
boys.
kick a fire prone?
Yes. Just
The
ask
eels
it
flying through the
nicely.
sky are also immune to prone.
Cool.
Oh, they flying
cool.
through the sky. Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Okay.
So,
But
We're
the eels are
going-
blind.
eels blind, not prone. So we're gonna put. Where's the good?
Eels
A little
fly
smoke
and
symbol.
high.
So hungry boys are prone and eels are
And
blind.
fire is immune to prone and blind.
Fire is vibing. Sounds great.
6. Okay, and then they take. How much damage is that? Up.
66.
Yes, just rolling it.
Trying to remember all these conditions.
And that's 35 damage roll up.
And radiant. Let me just check on the fire. No, we're good on that side. And eels. Check all my conditions and damage immunities because it's been a minute. Okay. Yeah, no one has any resistances to this, so give me the damage. Give me the number.
That was. So what did I say before? 35.
35. Perfect. Looks like we're like minus 35 of all of them. Any movement or bonus action?
Bonus action, chill. But I am just going to get a bit more of a vantage point and head up on top of deck up here.
Understood. And when do they re-roll that?
Until the start of my next turn, it just lasts.
1 second, I'm just gonna read. So that's up to 5 targets. Who didn't you want to hit?
Well, probably the fire, because
Okay.
I'm not gonna
I'll
die
add
with
one of the
fires.
HP back to the fire nearest to Donnie,
Yeah.
okay? And it's but until starting action. Okay, it's just no save for me. That's fine. That brings us round to Donovan.
Donovan. Fuck him up.
Donnie's going to look at this fire vomit, look at the rest of them. Oh, going to be like that, is it? Well, I suppose you want to see what you bought. I will hold Gorthale up, and I imagine we're surrounded by some sort of storm, like storm clouds. and,
Yeah.
I will catch one of the lightning bolts as it comes down, and I will send it over to the prone tentacle monster near Queenie as I cast Chain Lightning. The
Why
other
the fuck do
two
you
are
have
also
to be so fucking cool? Johnny's so sick.
style points.
Yeah.
That is, I'll be quick in spelling that as well, so that's my bonus action. So I need dex saves from everyone on the left-hand side of the board. Those 3 guys.
That is for first tentacle monster 18. You said lightning damage?
Fail. Lightning damage.
Big eel is immune. I
was
don't
gonna
need
say-
to roll.
No problem.
Did the...
Shit.
Lesser feel understandable.
Okay.
And then the fire.
Oh wait. I will transmute all of this because transmuted spell can also be applied on other metamagic. Pretty sure that's right.
Now, would you have done that?
I wouldn't have. I'm metagaming this. No. It's lightning damage.
And then is a 19 on the living fire.
Both fail. It's 10d8 lightning damage.
Roll it.
For both of those. Well, to find on my D8s now. 3, 4.
But now, in future reference, you know that the big eels in the sky are immune to lightning.
Yeah, well, Donnie should have known that, but now he does.
So he's rusty.
All right. 4 like that. Both of the ones, not the eel, but the other two, take 43 lightning damage.
43. Perfect.
Oh, right. You're the big boys. Got it. Guess I better do something about this then. And I will make 2 attacks against the living fire.
Okay.
First attack. That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
So we better smite.
Maybe.
First, when you do touch off of it with your sword,
Do the damage.
you take 6 fire damage.
Do it fine.
Oh, it's cringe.
Imagine doing 6 damage. That's almost like the time I cast Fireball.
It is. It's not that far off of it.
Okie dokie.
I love it how you say when the sword touches it, it's like you've gone for dunk.
Go big or go home, right? Let's do 4th level Divine Smite. Those will do
Time like the
D8s.
present.
There they are. That's the right amount of D8s. Alright, so... Oh my god, how much does Booming Blade do? How much does my sword do?
And so it's
28
these two
plus
that are
10.
getting hit.
No, this one's.
Oh,
being
they
hit.
already got hit.
They got hit. We're now.
Oh.
I already
yeah,
lightning
yeah.
those two.
Yep. And now you're swinging your sword, which is why you got to
cool.
crit, because it's impossible to crit on a chain lightning. I get you.
Yeah, you got it. Cool. That is 18 points of sword damage. And then the smite. Oh, wait. So that sword damage is doubled. No, it's not.
No, it's not. We
6,
double the
12
dice.
and 12 is 24.
Don't double the number. Double the roll.
Okay. Oh my god. It's so long. 7, and so it's 19 points of sword damage. And
Alright.
then the smite is... $37 on the Divine Smite.
So, okay.
Second attack is a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Cool.
You
How's he
doubled the
looking?
divine smite, didn't you? You rolled
Yeah,
extra
did.
dice.
Yeah.
37? That's low.
It was low.
Oof, 07.
Lots of 2s and 3s. We were not amused. How's he looking?
Ah, he's living fire. You splashed a
Solid.
bit of fire everywhere. Unfortunately, it's very difficult to tell how these things look. It definitely seared a little bit.
That's pretty good. That is 20 points of slashing damage.
You take
magical
another
slashing damage.
5 fire.
So that's 11 total fire damage.
Yep.
And now, I forgot to roll my blood curse. D100. No for the first one.
These creatures do not have
Yes.
blood if that matters.
It does not. It's my blood that powers the blood curse.
Perfect.
So on the
My
second
blood.
attack, he's also going to take 4d6. God, I love this sword. Necrotic damage? Is that right? How do I use Gorthale? Gorthale, how do I use you?
I don't know. I just you just waiting.
Ask permission first.
What about meek Gorthale is? I don't know.
He just raises his eyebrows like,
You figure it out.
I'm wrong. It's at the start of its turn. It takes 46 necrotic damage, not now. But
Okay.
it is cursed. Thank
It
you.
is
Sorry
cursed.
for the gauntlet of a turn.
That's okay. We're great at this game. Zamani.
this is not at the part of the game that I'm great at. I just want to point that out.
That's okay.
That's okay. We're proud of you
said
regardless.
Both of the big eels are blind, or just one of the big?
Both
eels
of
are
the big
blind?
eels got blinded.
Cool.
Oh,
I wanna
damn it, I'd
shoot
move. Sorry.
closest big eel. I could read both. Yeah, I want to shoot the closest one. Sorry, my thing's being very weird.
That's okay.
I gotta roll a baby dice and a big dice.
How are these guys flying? Are they literally just like swimming?
Storm
through
glide.
the air?
There's a storm, so they're able to just glide through the air.
That's sick.
Modifier to hit is +7. A +7. 15. 25 to hit?
This guy, yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Hits.
Nice. We love that shit. Let's send 12 the dice up. 5 damage. Oh! 15 sneak. Piercing. That's not a D8, that's a D12. Or not a D12, it's a that's what the fuck? 16 piercing plus 10 plus 5, so 31?
Yeah.
And smite on it because he.
Because he.
What is it? It's been so long. Thanks, Raph.
Shit, right?
I've had this combat
Jesus
ready since
Christ.
Over
before
here
Raph left.
catching strays. Catching strays.
You're gonna keep doing it too. You abandoned us.
Look, I went to get milk. It was very hard to find.
You didn't bring back any candy though.
Was it
Or were you milking the cow yourself? Fucking hell.
Hand raising it.
Oh,
Then 38 force damage.
Okay.
that's a lot of damage.
Sworn enemy. Oh, that was awful. 4 damage for sworn enemy.
Okay. That's first attack?
Yep. Second attack. I don't get advantage on the second attack. Well,
It's
he's still
blind.
blind. Oh, okay, cool.
All attacks.
You get advantage on all of them.
But
right?
it's still blind.
Okay,
Oh,
cool. I just rolled a
I've got
1
the
and a
conditions
20.
page
What
up.
the fuck?
let's
Take
fucking
the
go.
20.
I mean, I don't have any of the cool stuff on this one though. It just doubles the normal.
Hey,
hit.
Hogan, thank you for gifting a sub to Reading Aloud. Very cool of you.
Oh,
Hey.
thank you. That's so nice of you.
Very pog.
Say the line.
Big.
Big gamer.
There you
Mhm.
go.
Look at
I
this
almost
Dungeons
there it is.
and discourse happening in chat. You guys are amazing for that.
It's wholesome.
Yeah. It is wholesome.
It's another one. It's a 30. So I rolled shit.
30 damage.
For-
Yeah,
30 damage.
Still pretty good.
perfect. Anything else?
Yes, I'm gonna Hexblade's curse him because
Bonus
never
action,
mind. Finishing
Hexblades.
spray is a bonus action. Fuck.
Yeah, okay.
I need another bonus action.
We all need another bonus action.
Okay. Anything else?
He's a bonus action.
You done?
I'm gonna move, but other than that, yeah.
Mercasio.
Alright. So I'm just going to look at this guy writhing on the ground with a bit of contempt and just meet eyes with Donnie and just. Right, we aim for the head, yeah? Or whatever classes for a head for this creature. And I'm just going to attack it. Advantage because it's prone.
Weird.
That is 11 plus 15 to hit.
Hits.
God, I hope it hits. Cool. And that's it's 2d8 plus another d8, so it's 3d8 plus 6 damage. I've only got 2d8s, goddammit.
I have
so
a
that
lot of people
is.
to borrow.
Yeah, I'll come over there and grab one, yep.
Thanks.
11 and 16 plus 6 is 22 damage.
Okay.
And it's slashing and radiant, if you need to know.
All good.
Actually, it does. Does it do any additional stuff or no? Oh, and it does another 2d6 radiant damage on top of that. Apologies. Which is an additional 4 radiant. And then I'ma fucking do it again, but quicker. What? Whoa. 7 plus 15 to hit. Yeah, that'll still hit. There's two, and another as well. That is 11, 18. 18 plus 7 is mathematics. 25 plus 6 for
31.
31. Too much?
Not bad.
And that's what I do.
Perfect.
Has anyone been hit?
No, yeah,
Queenie.
not super. Queenie, yeah.
Or the Queenie.
Queenie, wanna what's the range on that? 30 foot.
No.
I think Queenie's out of that.
Nah, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm done.
Why is there a line coming from the eel?
So the eel, in its
Reasons.
blinded state, is going to just panic fire in the direction it is. As it breathes in, you see lightning crackles up its throat as it's going to just do it in this line, which will catch its ally, Donovan, Merkestiel, and Zamani.
Mm-hmm.
As it just,
Damn.
I'm behind the pole.
it's going to hit the pole as well, don't worry. This is doing damage to structures.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
We can't lose a mast.
I mean, you can, you just don't want to. But I need, in that line, a dexterity saving throw from Merkestiel, Donovan, and Zamani. And from its
Plus
ally,
Plus 5 for people within 30.
fails.
You said dexterity.
Dexterity, please.
I like those.
Plus
I'm good at
5 because
those.
you're near me. I
Oh,
fail, but
that's
using
great.
a charge of the ring, I'm going to succeed.
Remember, Donnie, your shield makes a disadvantage.
Yeah, roll with disadvantage. That is 18.
18. Okay.
That's not bad.
Merkestiel?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have gotten there with, I think like a 13 save. So I've used to charge
Zamani?
my ring. So I
34.
succeed.
34. So, Zamani, Merkestiel succeed. Donovan, with an 18, unfortunately, you are one shy of passing.
Cool.
So,
Is it lightning damage?
It is lightning damage, so I think you have something for that.
I'm resistant. I'm just checking if I'm immune. I don't think I'm immune yet. Yeah.
That's okay. That's a good way to try and minimize the roll from 10d10 damage.
Yeah.
So it's 66 half to 33, and the master where Zamani is at goes up in flames as the lightning goes through it, and it crumbles as 66 damage. It
Like, thunk as in falling? Or
yeah,
thunk
it's destroyed. One mast down.
Zephyr's gonna look
And this
over
thing is going to
and
just
then-
fly
Not on me,
up
right?
about 40 feet more. I know, I'd say you're fast enough that you don't need to worry about that. The first Lambent Witchfires, no one is near it. You see it just kind of like sludges its way like up and
You
over.
don't have to make those wet sounds.
I can.
You don't need to.
And siege damage is going to take to the mast and use three of its blazing touch attacks. And the mast will ignite.
Bad touch.
And everything in its pathway now, as well, is on fire. So let's just add in a little. That's not visible. this Dragon Eel, blind, is doing the same thing. As it's going to hit this
No.
line. It's going to hit its allies.
If
I'm
it's
40 feet up.
blind-
You are 40 feet up, but Queenie's not.
Fuck.
And the mast isn't.
And the mast isn't. So the mast you're on, you might take 40 feet of fall damage soon.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, Donovan, it's going to hit 2 of its allies. It might actually end up killing it. Also, correction. This one as well here, with the 66 fire damage, is fried and turned to ash.
Mania.
But Queenie, this witch fire, which is going to be all right. And then Donovan, please
Got
make
it.
a save.
Deck save.
Dex save.
Okay.
How damaged is the eel that Tamani shot looking?
It's definitely taking a lot of wounds.
Fuck.
But
21.
Can I use inspiration for my companion?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Do it.
Yeah, because that's a natural one.
Ooh.
Okay. Better. $15.
Okay. I'm doing my math. I'm rolling my physical dice. 32 and 40. I'm rolling a lot of 9s. $68 lightning damage, and the master on Zeph crumbles.
I'd
So
imagine Zeph
60
looked over at that rear mast fall over and goes, "Oh, that's not good." And then it hits that mast.
So that is going to be 67. So if you failed, 67. DC 19. Donovan?
Oh, cool. 21. I rolled a 15 and
So
17.
take half of half.
Yeah, so 67, 33. And then half of that is 16.
16. Yeah.
But Zeph, as the mask comes out from underneath you and oh. All damage is D10s, right? Or is it 6s?
Sixes.
6s. Okay. Let me check. That was D10s. Oh.
It's a big difference between 24 and 40.
It felt wrong when I was
It's
grabbing.
not good.
Ooh, that's good.
46.
Wait, we said that the mast is 30 and 40 feet in the air, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've been muted. I kept saying that. I hate myself.
26
Hi,
points of fall
welcome back.
damage as you
How many?
crack and fall prone.
26.
46?
26.
26,
You
okay.
can't
But-
hit 46 with 46.
But Zeph, as you're on the ground, the witchfire just goes sludges once towards
Okay,
you.
hold on. I'm
Hang
on
on,
a
hang on.
mast. Doesn't it swing?
Okay,
I'm on
well,
top of it.
Yeah, perfect. It falls this way, and you land here,
Valid. Thank you for
so it doesn't
accommodating
move. So it doesn't.
How is
So- sorry,
how is fall damage
DM?
calculated?
You
D6s.
roll
It's-
1d6
yeah,
per
but-
10 feet.
It's literally the cap could be 24. He couldn't take 26.
Sorry, 24. You're correct. I rolled all 6s.
Okay.
That is just me being bad at maths.
Well,
That
okay.
2 damage is going to be worth all the marbles here.
Depending on you getting flumped over by a
But
flaming.
this is going to
ooze,
make
maybe.
3 blazing torch attacks at you at advantage because you're prone.
You guys wanted combat.
First one's a dirty 20.
That does
I'm
hit.
nearby.
And one is cocked. Is a bigger than that. 20 something.
Okay, that does hit.
Third one. Natural 20. So
Okay.
3 hits, one being a nat 20.
All right. Bring it on.
Also, you catch fire.
Thanks.
Casually, in case you're wondering. You catch
Little,
fire.
yeah, a little, just a little chilly out here at sea.
Not
So-
anymore.
First bit of damage
Your
is going
goose
to
is about to
be
be cooked.
16 fire damage.
Great. I'm going to use elemental shield.
Okay.
So I'm going to give myself resistance to fire damage.
Okay. Second one is going to be
Frantically rubbing mud into your
Just give me
feathers.
the big number and then I'll split it.
so next one is going to be 13 fire damage.
Is that halved already or no?
No, I'm just giving it to you full on.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
So you've had the first two, and now I'm doing the crit.
Yep. Ah. Hey, I've never used that ability before. That's neat.
22 fire damage from the big one.
So 11, got it.
Yeah. And
Oh,
you
thank
are
you.
ignited, and start of your turns, which is immediately, you will take an extra 1d10. How long does that fire shield last for?
Elemental shield until the end of my next turn.
Okay, so you'll still have it up for this. You
Nice.
take an extra 6 fire damage.
So 3, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's not great. That is really not great.
Get to me if you can.
Wait, but it is my turn.
And you're prone.
And I am prone. I got that. But
You're laying out there like one of your French girls. It's fine.
And you guys have
Oh, it's my
lost
dream.
2 masts, and the third is ablaze.
okay.
To be fair, you one-shot 2 of our masts.
Yeah, because I got blinded.
Oh shit, hold on, I forgot a couple of things.
Thanks, Raph. Thanks.
I forgot a couple of things regarding when I had ferocity. Thanks, Raph.
You know what? I'm gonna take another 4-week break. I like this.
Are you?
No.
Are you really? You
so
missed this shit. Yeah,
every-
there we go.
No.
hmm
there, Queenie has an aura.
Of death? Yeah.
No, not currently. So within
that's
10
right, she's got
within 10 feet of her, everything is currently difficult terrain. There's vines and plants sprouting up from the ship deck now because
Oh,
that's the flavor on
no.
it.
Oh god, this ship is getting ruined.
Yeah, no, it's rough.
They just need a scraper. It's fine. It'll go back to normal.
One ferocity with a melee attack. Nope, that's not applicable here. That's also not applicable here.
I don't know why we're talking about apples, but
Apple pickable. Here it
Yeah,
is.
it's not apple pickable here.
it's not apple.
Look, I'm trying to figure out exactly which ones I can use to turn into a pie.
You know what? Fair. Bernie's missed it pretty good
Applicate
for it.
them.
That's true. I like Honeycrisp though.
Honeycrisp are great.
The Queenie is going to use Brutal Charge. Is going to charge in this direction without provoking an opportunity attack from prone
I
fucker
can't,
over
because
here.
you made it not be able to take reactions.
Oh, so can I?
You
kill
did that.
everyone?
You
I forgot about it.
I did that.
I didn't know it wasn't the end of
I'm
his
so
turn yet.
excited for
Wait, no.
Combat. Also, Vinny
Wait.
gets fucked over at every turn.
No. The
including
target
your
can't
own.
take reactions until the start of the warg's next turn. So
Okay,
it
yeah,
would have been
that's
able to. Yeah. So, yeah, we're going to go with that. Brutal Charge. Signature attack against one target at the end is going to try
straight
to
through the
bite
mask. It gets
fire.
even worse, and you're like, Queenie, no.
18 to hit from Queenie.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Queenie
She'll
says
also
it beats.
take,
Okay.
for the pleasure, 3 fire damage.
21 points of piercing damage. Magical piercing damage.
Fuck.
21, not bad.
Queenie is a little pissed.
Just casually.
Mm-hmm.
Did this
she
fire
say
visibly
anything?
take damage from the lightning bolt?
Yeah.
Not the lightning. That's the
Yeah,
other one that
okay,
took
cool.
damage from the lightning bolt. Oh, the other lightning bolt.
No, it's the one near
Is
Queenie.
Primal-
Yeah.
Yeah.
All good.
Oh,
Hold on, is
also,
my primal
Donovan as
strength-
well. When you hit into it, this as well, the fire catches you, and Queenie fire catches you.
Oh, fantastic. We're all on fire.
Yeah.
I was
It's
going to say, is
raining,
this a
you'll be
rainstorm?
There is a storm, but this is also blue fire that's living on a deck.
Oh, cringe.
Yeah, Zeph is going to do something that he's never done before. He's going to put his longbow away and try to hit it with a scimitar.
Nice.
I thank you very much, Raph. Flanking rolls? No
We
flanking
do not do
rolls.
flanking rules.
We do not do flanking rolls. Understood. I forgot.
Thank you very much.
28 to hit.
It's good.
That is 6 points of slashing damage. And 4 points of lightning damage. What the fuck?
Okay.
Stop rolling digital dice.
It hit.
Stop rolling
Digital dice are not your friend.
They're
They
not.
really
They are not your
Doing
friend.
the 1,000-degree knife challenge with a scimitar.
Actual dice start to like you.
Okay, fine. I'll roll an actual die. Scimitar
Thank you.
attack. 21
You're
to
welcome.
hit.
One hits.
I can't even. 10 points of slashing damage.
It goes down, the fire gets spread evenly enough, and you just see it simmers down, the flame goes dull. You're still on fire, but at least this is gone.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. I take full credit.
Thanks,
That's
Callison.
wild. That's wild.
Thanks, Alexander.
Thanks, Callison.
Anything else?
I think that's all I can do. That is all I can do. I'm within all sorts of different radius and auras and stuff now, though.
Okay.
Do you want to
The
get closer
next
to me
evolver.
just a little bit?
I'd love to
Will-
be in the aura of not being on fire.
Half movement, get up.
Behind me, Zeph.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Donovan.
Get.
Would it
What?
go
Falls,
to
Get
see
behind.
here?
falls from the mast, swish swish against the fire, and it says, "Oh, hi there."
Oh, hi, Wade.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Very casually.
No, dead set though. Get behind me.
Yeah, you did that, but I don't think it's my turn anymore.
We've got movement. Des is a generous god.
Yeah, you
Des,
can-
generous deity of thank you.
May I move behind the Donovan?
This thing is going to move 20 feet up here and just start tearing into the sail.
Motherfucker.
Up, up!
And it's 14 foot tall.
You said
It's-
it was 12.
Oh, sorry. 2 foot the difference.
got at
Well,
least-
it's height,
if
but it's
it's
got its
12
arm
feet.
reach.
Shut up,
Yeah.
shut up, shut up.
It's got at least a 16-foot reach.
Seals are tall, they're high in the sky.
Yeah, 16 feet. I'll say he can reach.
Fuck.
Plus
Callison,
whatever vertical this creature
Hey,
has.
he's very intelligent.
he goes into a jump and he scoops it and he alley oops it. He's
Okay,
balling.
so-
Basketball dunk.
He dunks on the sail.
Which, in terms of these eel things,
Also, they're no
which
longer
one of
blind.
them
Start of
looks-
your turn. They're fine.
Yep.
Eyesight back.
which one of them looks the weakest
The one that's
in terms of the most
hit.
damaged? Which
It's
is
the
which
top
one?
The one
Top
on the
one,
right
right.
side
Top
of the
one?
ship.
It's a
All right,
top.
cool. I am going to be aiming at the weakened one with my Eldritch Blasts. A bit of the old Eldritch Blast machine gun.
Let's go.
bang.
The first one
Cast.
is what probably will hit 16 plus.
Did you
Whatever
say
my thing is.
pro-legal hit?
I said probably will hit.
Oh,
Pro-legal.
wait, what the fuck
That's a
is
pro-legal hit.
That's a
I was
pro-legal
so
hit,
confused.
Mhm.
What does that mean?
which is a 32, which will definitely hit.
It's
The
an
next one
anti-criminal
is
miss.
28, which I'm guessing will hit.
Hit.
Early. I'm sorry.
The next one's higher than that, so it'll hit. And the last one is ooh,
Ooh.
24.
Yeah, that's right.
24. I'll hit.
Cal the Gatling gun is how we
Oh,
killed the
hit.
Leviathan last
He already
time.
just said
Oh,
scrap.
alright.
Yeah.
Ska.
Imagine if
Alright.
Coward multied into Sorcerer with Quicken spell.
In a
That's
heartbeat,
next
yes,
level.
Quite a bit.
I am a
And
sorcerer.
I'm gonna fucking do it again.
Oh god, we're down 2 sails. That's what I
Yeah.
just realized.
Yeah, we'll
2
be
sales so far.
That is 92 damage.
92. Respectable. It is reeling in pain.
He really said
Cool.
owie.
Bonus action.
Reeling because it's an eel. It's eeling in pain. Sorry.
Nothing
Take
to
2
go.
points of damage.
Okay. I'm dead.
Not your
I only
character,
had 2 hit
you,
points.
IRL.
Yeah, I'll show up and just
There we go. That'll do.
I
Give him a
don't
nice
think I
flick on
have.
the nose.
I don't think I have any real bonus action stuff. So I'm not. Gonna
I'll make believe bonus actions. Okay. Then we
Can I
go
have your
to-
bonus action?
No.
You can. I donate mine to Zamani.
Only when you get
Yes.
divorced. When you get divorced. Somebody took the bonus actions. Donovan.
I used to
Somebody
have a
takes
little bit
half
of
the
an
action
art.
economy.
Somebody takes half the action economy.
Can we
California
get
Community
divorced
cast
so that I
3
can
out
have the
for
action economy
last.
so that
Somebody
we can
can't
get
even
back
use them. They're
together?
just in a box. Somebody-
No! Fuck. Please let me use them.
Who's looking worse, Zeph or Queenie?
Queenie.
The Queenie.
Queenie has like
Queenie, I've
a
got Zeph.
like almost a
Queenie
5
is-
foot diameter in the shoulder, just lightning bolt pierced through.
Yes, sweet. Now, Des, just for the viewers, we've historically said that if I polymorph Queenie, she gets to keep all of her
Correct?
beasts.
Please don't make her so big that it becomes a
Oh
problem for the
god,
ship.
wait.
Please don't make her so big it becomes a problem for the ship. You know how to do that. You can do that.
I can. Donnie
Monkey.
can't.
No, Donnie can't. Donnie understands that if
Y'all
he
are
has
about to
a
have problems for the
fucking
ship full
mammoth on a
stop, don't
ship,
worry.
please.
Donnie's busy. And you're not there. You're at the back
Look,
of the ship.
I hope the bank account Cindy
Okay,
has some really
Donnie's not
deep pockets
stupid,
because
though.
we really fucking know
Donnie's
this shit.
pretty stupid, bro.
Not like that.
But it's not my character. It's Viddy's. So, Viddy, T-Rex.
I love how you
I
said
hate
that
you.
like this. Like,
We're on a boat.
I hate you so
T-Rex?
much.
Let's fucking do it.
I hate you
Can I
guys
have
so
T-Rex,
much.
please?
Sweet.
Yes.
So, Donnie's gonna take a look at
T-Rex.
Do
Queenie
dinosaurs
and
even
say,
exist?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Des,
Des
if
has
they
said
T-Rex, I
that
can do another
on
thing.
The
Look, they do
Ontario
exist in the
Isles is
entire
where
Isles. You wouldn't know
dinosaurs
about them in theory, so it meets the qualifications for polymorph.
We're gonna turn Queenie into a little queen. Oh my god! Into a little
Queen
T-Rex. A little T-Rex.
Queen
Yeah, well, that is
Wex.
the
little
king of
wand?
beasts, so it's close enough. Queenie, you're looking like
As Queenie turns into
Uh,
T-Rex, you just hear this, and she goes down a level,
are. Wrong. Oh no, whose room?
No,
is underneath her?
wait.
and you hear screams. Ah!
Yeah.
People get crushed.
Yeah. Why do you think I said no?
Yeah, it's so funny. I'm doing it.
And
I
she
will
gets up and she's like real
polymorph.
pissed, and she's like, "Ugh."
This is why
Slamming
we have
back
a
on
bad
top of it.
reputation. Guys, this is why. This is why we have a bad reputation.
We have a great reputation.
No,
What do
we
you
don't.
mean?
We're taking care of the problem.
We're greedy.
We're making 3 more.
problems.
Sometimes
We're
we
taking
have
care
to
of the
create
Yes.
problems to solve the original problem.
Can't make money if you don't spend money.
Can't
You
make
are a
an omelette
problem.
without breaking a few eggs.
That is action or bonus action, Donnie.
I
That was
hate,
bonus action as a
I
quick
hate
spell,
so much.
and then bugger, can't do it. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, but Jen, think of how sick this is. There's a T-Rex on a ship in the middle of a fucking storm. That's awesome.
I am not the kind of character that would be swayed by such things.
No, but
There's-
I am.
5 foot
There's some
blindness, damn
absolute scolding that's going to be happening after this fight.
it. Yeah, T-Rex, heaps cool.
It's all right. She'll
Uh,
catch her balance and spread her weight out now.
I would like to say Viddy gave consent, but Zeph has no idea.
You're trying so hard to avoid a scolding.
Yeah, I'll do everything it takes.
Donnie's going to charge forward and then throw a firebolt at the. Because I don't have much in terms of range damage that isn't a spell. So I'm going to move forward 30 feet. I think that's about right.
Okay.
And
Start of your turn, by the
firebolts.
way.
Oh yeah, I'm on fire.
You take full 10.
Great. Kind of wish I was a tiefling.
Oh, hi.
Sweet. And attack roll. Oh, spell attack. I never get to do those. Against
ATTACK. Should
the
spell
other- this guy
attack.
here. Hey, that's pretty good. Does a 22 hit?
22 hits.
4d10. Was this guy immune to lightning? Or was it the other dude that was immune to lightning?
This
It
guy
was
was
the
immune to
eels.
lightning. Bad eel, so
Yeah.
it's not a logical thing that this guy would be immune.
Yeah, cool.
I love it how the position of the broken oars underneath this guy make it look like he's got two tiny little long legs.
He's just running real fast.
Yum.
Donnie has been bitten by the lightning immunity before, and I know this is Firebolt, but in the interest of branding, Donnie's going to transmute spell into acid damage.
Acid damage.
You're dropping acid on this eel.
Yeah.
It's kind of sick.
That's 40. Holy Jesus. That is 27 points of acid damage.
It is looking. Is this already kind of retreating upward? Flying over. It like you see it falter and you think it's gonna fall. But it just catches itself right. It looks on death's door.
End of my turn.
Zamani.
Take the shot.
The top one's on death's door?
Yeah, and it's not blind anymore, so you would automatically have advantage.
I kind of feel like I should use my second shot for it if it's on super death's door.
I mean, you could just not put this. You could do your first shot, but put nothing on it.
That's true. That's true. We'll do that. Why? I got another 20.
Don't even bother rolling. It's got 5 HP.
It's dead.
It is
Cool.
dead.
Red hot
The
arrow
guy who's
straight through.
ripping through the fucking sails is next.
Which one? The one that's lighting it ablaze, or the one that's ripping it?
The one that's ripping it. Because I worry that the ooze is gonna take less damage from the piercing, the magical piercing damage.
Do it.
Oh, how did
Okay.
this guy die?
Zamani.
Hi.
Good job, buddy.
Shot it through the face.
Thanks. That does not save you from a scolding later.
Appreciate it.
Queenie's like
19
nesting and
plus
kneading the fucking
7.
broken mast. Just making biscuits of little Tyrannosaur arms.
I
Tyrannosaur arms.
hate it. I hate it so much. I did 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Nice. I like that. I like when things hit things. Put all of the stink on this one. 13 sneak attack. Wait, no, I can't do sneak attack. Unless I don't move, right? No, that's steady aim. Never mind. Yeah, so no sneak attack. Sorry. It's been a month. That's my excuse.
Eat okay.
12, 22, 27. 5 of that's necrotic. The rest of it's piercing.
Okay. Nice.
And then banishing smite again.
Oh, actually.
D10s are pog.
Will this get it into banishing range?
That's what I'm hoping for if it doesn't die. Nice. 41.
41.
Is
It
it boof?
goes down.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yes.
Doesn't even need a boof.
Any movement?
No, because I'm not in a line for the eel, I don't think. Double check. Yeah.
Okay.
That doesn't count, right? It would need to be from his, center. Or I guess it does count. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm moving, just in case.
Run away.
It's actually
Mercastiel.
scary.
Brave Sir Robin. Cool. Okay. So if I go down next to Queenie's chin, flying above the ship, like just straight lining it, within 60 foot. Yes. Hey, big eel friend, can you please make a charisma saving throw?
Yeah.
Can you fail it? Sorry.
Nope.
I am attempting to banish it.
Okay. 26.
Well, that's no fun. Bonus action. I'm good, still within 30. I'm going to Twilight's Resurgence on my good friend Zephyroni, which is 6d6 plus 5. Ooh. 27 healing to Zeph.
Okay. Anything else?
And that's all I can do, my friend. I tried, I failed.
Ooh, okay. This Witchfire, no one's close enough. It makes 3 more burning attacks. So I'm just going to get the average damage back up because that's what I've been using for the mast. So that's 33.
No.
It's the 66. Hits over the 60 range as the mast fully takes up, and you hear the. That turn is done.
It's alright. We can do this.
What do you mean it's all right? How is it all right?
We can do this.
Fate?
The ship
Callous
won't,
India.
though. Yell.
This one looks at you. It gets its breath back, and it dives down.
How you doing?
This way, 60 feet below the water. And you hear the crackle through the water as it's going up in an arc through the boat. Can I get you to make a dexterity saving throw? And
You
right
sure
from
can.
that line, up through the boat, Zeph. Dexterity saving throw.
Plus 5 to both of you. You're within my range.
I saw that muted. What the fuck?
What do you mean through the boats?
I mean, through the boat.
It does siege damage.
It goes
What?
underneath the
That's-
water and goes up.
We're ruining Jen's boat.
I'm outside. I'm outside of Merc's range, correct?
It's not even
No,
the
you're within
NPC's
Merc's
boat
is
anymore,
30.
it's
Guys
just
really are
I'm
doing
good,
this
so that's
to
a-
the mermaid's tit.
So
How
that's a
dare you?
plus 5.
Yeah, we
Mermaid
really
song.
are.
Plus 5.
Use the
That's
dex
a
save.
22.
22.
I need to stop rolling that dice. 11.
Stop rolling
Plus
digital
5
dice.
For being
Stop
next
it.
to me. But it
Someone
doesn't.
please go to Vinny's house and throw real dice at him until he starts
You're
rolling.
going to Chicago, so do it.
Okay, I'll do it. No worries.
Please provide me with dice.
Obviously, Vinny needs some.
I need more. I need so much
It's alright,
more.
we're just rusty, guys.
So much more dice. Just
No,
all the
we're,
dice.
use
we're
'em.
fucking around.
I resent that.
We're about to find
I'm doing
out.
my best to take you guys out.
I'm not talking to you.
Rude. Okay.
Hey, I'm not
fine. I'm
fucking
not
around.
talking to you either anymore, Jen.
dice. And dice.
Then
You
Vinny,
know
why
what
aren't
I-
you using them?
You need to get good dice. Oh, that's a lot of 10s.
I got good dice. What are you talking about?
You gotta get like loyal dice then.
I do have loyal.
Okay, one
dice,
second
I
while
just
I'm
never
at-
roll them.
Disagree, sir.
I'm a terrible D&D player.
Disagree,
Disagree,
sir.
Yeah, I really am giving my dice the silent treatment. You're absolutely right, reading. Just never roll them.
1 second. You guys both rolled 10.
Maybe I'll start using the tiny ones. Maybe the tiny ones will roll better.
Full 70.
Jen's tiny
Oh, on
ones.
10d10, I get 70.
Oh.
After 35, I
Do I
didn't
take-
fail.
Fucking shit.
Wait,
If you succeed.
what kind of damage? Lightning damage?
Lightning.
Primal shield.
Primal shield, okay. Well, you also feel the entire ship get kind of jolted a little bit as the lightning blasts through it.
Or not, I'm sorry, not primal shield, elemental shield. That's 33.
Yeah.
Elemental shield, correct.
Wait, you
And
said
that
66
brings
damage? Or 70?
70 total, so half to
So
35.
Thank you.
That then brings us to the start of Zeph's turn. And you will take, because you're on fire, 7 fire damage.
Okay, I'm still on fire. I have not
You guys
fixed
are on
that.
fire perpetually until you use an action to put it out.
Look, I'm still on fire. There's not very much.
Oh,
that we
Queenie
can do
also
about
will
it, okay?
take 1 point of fire damage.
Oh, but Queenie is currently also
A T-Rex. I will mark that
Yes.
health off. Don't worry.
That's great.
I will also
Have you
give
got-
you
have
the
you got
sheet for what a
Queenie's-
T-Rex does if you want.
I had it momentarily.
I sent it to you a second ago.
Yes. So I'm
It
able
also
to
would
use
have
all
just
of those
popped up on your
abilities?
screen.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm able to use those abilities?
Yes.
Wait. Queenie tries to take a step towards the fire. Attempts
What's
to.
this? Yeah, it's the boat.
But if she falls through the deck again, she's gonna stop moving.
This
She's
is a
smart.
Baldur's Gate, so that's okay.
Okay. Oh god. How much movement does a Tyrannus? Oh, 50. Holy shit.
Yeah, bro.
Run. Da, 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 da.
You also, none of you have any masts, and these things are now attacking your ship.
Yeah.
Gonna
Mate, you're
go up to the
loving
fire.
this.
Gonna go
Dinosaurs
up
are
to the
cool,
fire.
man.
Queenie is gonna go up to the fire.
Okay.
Eat the fire, eat the ghost pepper.
I cannot.
So you really
I
got
cannot move the
Godzilla
T-Rex.
blasted through the fucking ship deck, didn't you?
Yeah.
There's permission for
Des,
Viddy to
I
use
cannot.
the
I
token.
cannot move. I cannot move the token.
Let me fix that.
Tokens.
I can move Queenie.
One second there. I'm gonna get that fixed. Edit. So I don't automatically have control on for these sort of tokens when if you guys don't have them regular. You can move in Evity.
It's okay.
Okay, thank you.
It's okay.
It should be right there.
Yep.
Kind of.
No.
Multi-attack.
Nom, nom,
The bite
I
attack
heard
is gonna be...
bolt eye attack, and I'm like, what the fuck kind of T-Rex is this?
T-Rex to do like
Look, we're getting Godzilla blasted through the ship. Like, it's a very special kind of T-Rex. Oh,
Rawr.
12s?
It's got this tiny little like tilted crown because it's Queenie.
I see what you did. I need 12s. I'm
Here
rolling
you go.
physical dice. Okay.
Here you go. Here's one.
27 to hit.
Hits, and you will take for the pleasure 9 points of fire damage.
That's okay. Am I tracking the T-Rex's
No, I'll
health,
do
or
it.
are you?
I'll do it.
Okay, thank you. Aishapata.
Hishabadaba.
Aishapata.
Abadabadaba.
Pasha pasha. Okay. 21.
Is that how Queenie's talking?
34 plus 7 is
Abadabadaba.
41 points of piercing damage. This is
Oh,
not a
goodness.
medium or smaller creature, I assume.
Are those magical claw attacks?
Queenie's bites are magical. The Tyrannosaurus
Yeah, fuck it. We
Rex
let it go
on
through.
the...
We let it go through.
Okay.
Num num.
The fire dissipates. Queenie is
Oh.
on fire though.
Nom nom. No, clarification. Queenie's mouth is on fire.
Queenie.tm has been on fire since the previous round. All of Queenie is on fire.
Yeah.
Look for flavor, okay. Zeph
it's a
is going
fire
to...
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yes. Tyrannosaurus.
You could say this encounter is pretty lit.
That's pretty good.
All right,
I like
I'll
that
see you guys later. Bye. Thanks for that one. Thanks for that.
Bye, Des.
Zeph from back here is going to make 2 longbow strikes against the eel out here.
It's
The
under
eel's
the waves. How are
underwater.
you doing that?
It's under the waves?
Well,
Yeah,
it's
remember,
it's
it
completely
shot you from
shielded by
under
the
the
shield
ship.
by the hull. It's like barely at the wave, so it went through.
How big is that?
Actually,
hole?
the lightning went through the ship. Is there a hole between Zeph
There-
and the?
There is a hole in the ship. Yes.
I
Yeah,
can
sure,
shoot
so
through
you
the
can see
hole.
through the hole.
There are many holes.
I'm going to
Yeah.
shoot through the hole.
Shoot through.
Remember,
the Swiss
guys,
cheese
the
that
hole
this
is
ship.
the goal.
The hole is the goal.
Uh.
Okay.
Hate to
Um,
hear.
Do
There's
you have
no
anything? I'd
advantage
say
here.
have partial
Mm.
cover though.
Partial cover?
Yeah, quarter cover.
We work with children.
So that's what, like +2?
Yeah.
Something? Okay. That's a 27 to hit.
Cover doesn't matter apparently.
Fuck your cover.
Fuck your ship.
You've been
fuck
doing
the
that
ship.
this entire time.
Yeah, you have.
That's
It's not
12
me,
points of
it's the
magical.
creatures.
That's 12 points of magical piercing damage.
You're enjoying
But
it.
it's
though.
also immune to lightning, so it probably doesn't have. It doesn't take lightning damage. I'm assuming that is
Does
correct.
not take lightning damage now.
Great, so I won't roll that dice.
And Ildrel, thank you for
second-
ruining the ending of Kingslayers.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
Nice. Then that's 11 points of magical piercing damage.
11. Let's go.
Oh, burning through arrows though. That's not good.
Meanwhile, somebody burning through arrows. Pathetic.
It's true.
Calasindir, you're not on fire, but you are in fact fire. What are you doing?
Well, thank you. That's the first nice thing that's been said about Cal this game. Thank you. Cal's going to go to the edge of
We're
the
saying
ship.
mean things about
Hey, we're
Raph.
being nice to Cal. Yeah, just
Um,
fuck off, Raph.
Thanks, Calasindia. No, I heard you all. Don't worry. I've got you all marked down.
Thanks, Raph.
I'm going to move to the edge of the ship and just Eldritch Blasts down through the waves at this creature.
Okay. Really sounds.
Uh, the first one's a nat 20.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
The
Ooh,
next
break that
one,
triple-digit
will
number.
this hit? Will this hit? What's it again? Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Does anyone have
And that will hit. And
Just drew it.
that one there will hit. Perfect.
I can make rain.
So that's all
That's
them.
already
I will roll the damage.
I could put a hole in the ship.
Stop.
I can
That's,
break
Not
the
my
best I
funny.
can do.
I don't give a shit. Not helpful. Didn't need to say it.
Okay.
I can make someone else's
You're part of the
Tyrannosaurus
reason why there's a
twin spell.
T-Rex on the ship right now.
I
I don't give a shit out of character, in character, out of character. I blame you. It just
You
means
really
I
got
can't
told,
yell at
didn't
you for it in character.
Oh, the eel put a second one in the ship. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is 97.
97.
Damage.
Man,
Respectable.
So close.
So close.
So close.
Can
Is it
T-Rex
still
swim? Not with those arms.
Not the T-Rex. The eel.
So, Calcinder, any more movement?
I'm just going to take a step back.
Okay, Donovan, start of your turn.
Donnie's going to
9
run
fire
to
damage.
It's cool. I can do that. I'm going to use my. Fuck, that's 90 damage. Let's not do that. Donnie's going to run over to the edge of the ship. Take a look at Calasidea. I think it's time for something stupid. And I'm going to.
Now it's time for something stupid.
Yeah.
Now?
I'm going to quicken spell Thunderstep into the water, on
Alright.
top of the lightning eel.
I dropped my cheat sheet.
I'll allow you to get one hit off before you fall into the water.
Oh no! I want to teleport. Thunderstep is a teleport. I want to be riding the eel. I want to teleport onto his back.
Give me an
It's the
athletics
water.
check, contested.
Easily, I've got advantage on those.
I'm also going. I don't normally allow players to get on creatures, so I'm going to give it advantage. Because this thing is slick.
Athletics check.
Why'd you have
Yes,
to say
sick.
slick?
You have to beat a natural 20/27.
You have to beat a 17 plus 12 for 29.
But it's a crit.
There's no such thing as
It's a
crits on
ability
ability
check.
checks.
It's a skill.
It's never worked
So you'll
like
get-
that.
That is.
I'll let you get a hit before you,
That was
you
so innocent,
teleport to it,
mate.
poof, and can't find purchase. You can make one attack before you fall down.
Okay, cool. It can't be a spell.
Isn't it
attack.
underwater?
Yeah, so Donnie will just plunk in heavy armor and a shield.
Teleporting. I'm fine. I can
Yes,
literally teleport
technically-
anywhere on this plane.
with Thunderstep, it would create capillary action within the water, and then it would just like displace everything and destroy it.
No, okay, 'cause Thunderstep is from the origin, not the destination.
Yeah, but upon landing, right?
Oh, yeah, probably. Anyway, I'm going to take a swing at Homeboy, which I didn't use my natural 20 then.
Swing.
One attack. That's not too bad. That is a 22 to hit, if I'm right. Sweet. 5th level Divine Smite. Plus a bunch of other stuff. How do we use computers? Alright, so I need 6 of those doctors. Come on, brain. Get there faster.
Did anyone pick up that spell, 9th level Mend Ship?
Nah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Thank you. Thanks, Des.
Does anybody have mending?
No.
I think this is a little
I think
past
this is
men.
Why do
slightly
you
more
think I'm
than-
so
yeah, a
upset?
foot.
Question, Des.
Okay.
I know that when you discussed, I don't actually have it yet, but on the shard, the last shard that Calicindia got, I don't actually have the stuff for it yet, but I know it has stuff about creating and creation. It is just magic items. There's no like mending capacity to it. Okay.
Have you
Can I
seen a
use-
magic ship?
Can
Okay,
I use
that
a
is-
plant prison to create lines to plug the holes?
There's 19 sword damage.
19 sword damage.
Oops. That's pretty fucking good. Uh, 38.
38.
Divine Smite damage.
Not bad. And then you.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's fine. There's no full damage in water. Oh, and
Oh, it's a fluid.
But Donnie, as you get
Yeah,
water
it's a
level now,
fluid.
you just see water is pouring into the side of the ship now.
I'm sure Calicindia can fix that.
Zamani, your turn.
As you just do that,
I
the meme of
hate
the guy just peace,
everything.
fade.
I hate it so. I am filled with frustration and hatred right now.
Valid.
Des is the one who shot the lightning bolts through the masts.
Exactly. I agree with Vinny. It, you know,
You
It
really,
was-
do you
Vinny,
have the
every time
parry
you open your
ability?
mouth, you're just like pulling the attention back to yourself. You understand that, right?
also, Donovan, when you did attack the creature, you
Uh-huh.
also would have immediately taken from its electrified body 10 lightning.
5 more damage. Cool. I'm immune to thunder and lightning. But resistant brain.
Perfect. Zamani,
Fine,
it is your
necrotic.
turn. now.
Resistant brain.
I'm flying. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna kill it. That's my goal. Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds like a
Hey,
good goal.
guess what? Donnie is also within 5 feet of it.
That's fine. Oh yeah.
Thanks.
Elevation wise,
Appreciate it.
it's at the waves. It's, yeah, he'd be about 5 feet. His armor wouldn't have sunk him that quickly.
Yeah. Very cool.
Donnie's
guy.
sinking at the same rate the ship is.
Well, at
The
least
ship
they're
is not
going
sinking that
together.
fast. There's no way.
Depends on how big the hole is.
Would you say
Anyone?
that this is going to be the second chance for the boat?
It was big enough for you to shoot an arrow through it. So, with only
Zeph's
half
a really
cover.
good. Zeph's a really good shot. I don't know.
It's like a
what's
10
wrong
foot
Only
with that.
diameter.
half cover. That's a big ass hole.
That's a pretty big hole. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's a big asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, side to
Look,
side
I'm-
as well.
Go, you know what? Go back to being every hole's a goal and being silly and summoning T-Rexes on the fucking ship. Why do you think I'm
Zamani,
freaking
I need
out?
I'm sure the
shooting
crew
it.
is. I'm sure the crew is prepared for this.
I love how Adriel's like, "What do you have a shipwright for?"
Ev-
And this is like,
Everyone out here is just like, it's been a month. Let's be silly. Let's fuck around. We have a 10-foot hole in the ship.
Yeah.
Shut up. Don't even
Trail-
act like this is some casual shit that you can fucking
oh,
fix.
Trail, that
Don't
analogy.
even-
That analogy is like having a person like walk into the emergency room with like no midsection and going, "You're a surgeon, right? Fix it."
I'm gonna say my dice are just with me today, and they understand the frustration because I got another goddamn nat 20, and I've used 3.
Get out of here.
I
Let's
have.
fucking
I've
go.
both of the
Nah.
baby dice plus the green one that I got have all
So
given
Jen,
me a
is
nat
this,
20
is this
today.
a big pog nat 20?
Yeah, this
Like
is a
as
big
in you're
pog
putting
nat
a bunch
20.
of shit on there? Cool. Where the fuck's my pen? Yeah.
I'm so frustrated. I'm so annoyed. You said 8 times. We're doubling dice.
We double dice. We don't double the amount of dice you're rolling, not what you roll.
Yes.
This is making it all better.
It's not. Don't even. You don't get to pass that easy.
Me? What'd I do?
You're a part of it. I've decided.
Everyone has a
Ages has
part
been
of it.
locked in.
26 sneak attack.
Perfect.
that'll work,
18,
mate.
20, 33 with 5 of that big necrotic.
Okay.
Tens, where's the tens? I don't have 10d10s, so I'm just gonna roll 2 sets. Six. Four, 60, 70 force damage. And then
Was this banishing smite?
it was, but I still have sworn
Do you have
enemy
3 spell
damage as
slots?
well. Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
I'm using my last one because frustration. 24 sworn enemy.
Did you swear? How would you swear? You have to use a thing to swear 1 creature per day, correct? Did you not swear
Oh,
that
is
really
that-
first?
Oh, could I not move it? Wait, am I full?
I don't think you can move your Oathbow.
Wiki of Hexblade's Curse.
Oathbow is like
think-
1
wait.
creature per day.
Is it? Oh, oops.
Yeah, they're your
Then-
sworn enemy until the next dawn.
I forgot. My bad. Then not that last bit.
Okay. Any more damage I need to be aware of?
Not for that hit. I can
Okay.
roll for my second hit.
It is
That's
banished.
129,
Cool.
129 points of damage.
It'll come back, but
I round on people and I say, put out the fires.
okay, we're gonna keep initiative order. Right,
Yeah.
Castiel. What do you do?
Hi. There's a big hole in the ship.
Also,
And
I'm gonna
they're-
say
and
at
things
this
are inside.
stage, fire has also spread from this thing attacking the mast to basically cover. Let's go with that. That feels nice. It's nice.
I don't think I can get there with anything useful. So, what do I have with me today? Devotion Paladin Zone of Truth is not useful right now.
Not particularly.
I have no spells that are useful. I've got no spells that are useful at the moment. How's everyone in the party looking? Are we all pretty topped off, pretty well healed?
Fine.
You're fine.
Really, G, the ship isn't though,
Absolutely
and that's
fine.
Please,
We just-
please
And
save the
that's-
ship.
Just do.
we just need to save the
something.
ship.
Even if you need to start just stomping out the fire with your fucking foot, I don't care at this point.
I can't get to the fire with my speed and an action. So I'm going to start moving towards the fire. Get. Yep. Real 30 foot. I'm gonna do the only thing that I can do, and that is pray for a Hail Mary. I'm just going to pray to Nemavana, just stop us sinking, please.
Roll me a D100.
Yep. Merc dice. Come on, baby. What's a 66 gonna get me?
Nothing at all.
Dang it, Bobby.
So-
yeah, that's literally all I could have done.
I just need to double check the wording on banishing smite for this. Second.
You're muted.
I'm not muted.
No, I was. Since
No,
he Since he disappeared halfway through my attack, can I like hold the second one for when he pops back in?
No, you can't.
know how that
You can't
works.
hold part of an attack action.
Okay, got it.
You just get ready for the second shot and then just go, oh, fuck.
Zamani turns around and shoots Donovan.
Probably, yeah.
Headshot.
He's lucky he's also underwater right now.
Oh,
It was a defensive
that'd be so,
measure.
like, Donnie's just, like, looking up
Oh,
and just sees
Zamani
an
is
arrow
gonna.
fly towards and then it just vanishes.
She's cussing about in her head so hard right now. She's like, if we fucking survive this.
So you'll have up to a minute before this thing reappears. But
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's gone.
at the top of initiative, you feel the skies start to part a little bit as you hear this like almost otherworldly chant for a second, and the sky comes alight with glow as above each
Thank
of your
God.
heads, very briefly, a small blue tether forms, and then a bolt of lightning will hit each of you as Zephyr calls down lightning on every member of the ship.
Bitch.
I need a
Excuse me?
saving throw from
Wait.
everybody.
Every member of the ship or us?
You guys, not every.
Okay.
Fucking
Why do
the
you-
entire
I
crew is
I have
wiped
to make
out.
Sure that you're not just
Oh,
ending
God.
the crew.
Fuck it.
What was you said? Dexterity
That's
or?
What's the
Dexterity
counter
saving
spell on that?
Dex.
Call
Got
lightning.
it. I do love Dex. Am I close enough to
You
you, Mark, or
can.
no?
You within 30?
I don't know.
I'm measuring.
Dexterity
hang on.
saving throw? Why
no,
not bother?
no, Zamani, you are
No.
not within.
Got it. That's fine. I
Ah.
forgot him. I'm a mercy god.
Queenie is
Fucking
within my
listen,
range.
fucking-
Why are you laughing?
This is double net ones.
Oh fuck!
Nate. Nate, I know it's been a month. Silly hours do not have to go this fucking hard, though.
Sure, why
There's
not?
23
Because
saving
this.
throw.
What do you mean? Why not?
This is what happens when we don't have combat for a long time.
I hate all of you.
No, you don't.
23
look,
saving throw. What the
It's
fuck?
not my.
I'm just
I haven't
here.
done anything.
You out of character said you were fucking down for a T-Rex. Don't you act like you're innocent.
Vidi,
I-
you're an enabler.
Yeah.
I think that's what's being
I
You
said.
are
did
an
not
enabler.
understand.
Yes, you did.
I did not
No.
understand that there are consequences to my actions.
That's on
When
fucking
are
you.
you
Deal with
gonna
it.
learn?
I'm
Okay,
gonna be mad
so-
about it.
Has
That's
any?
technically undead.
Can I have everyone's dexterity saving throws, please?
23.
19 for Zeph, 20 for Queenie.
Fail.
21.
Fail.
Fail?
This is the god of
Did
magic.
23 succeed?
We're
well-
fucked.
Fucking
Well, I'm going to
modifier
use
again.
I think it's a rarity rare ring to succeed.
I was going to say, is this a spell?
Technically, but it's cast
It
from
is
farther away than you can see.
Not necessarily, because using the staff, I can absorb spells cast at me. Using
Oh,
reaction.
The whole
This staff has the
spell?
ability to absorb
Having
spells
gangster.
cast at it. When targeted by a spell, the wielder can use their reaction to absorb the spell, storing its energy in the staff.
Gangster.
Absorb the spell. Not the attack, the
My
spell.
god, it's your god.
Um,
I'm more thinking this call lightning doesn't attack everybody. I'm gonna say this is more of an effect of him actually calling physical lightning down on you all
okay, cool.
for the intended purpose.
I'm still going to use a ring that is rarity of rare to trump his DC.
Okay. Zamani, what you roll?
30.
Dirty 30. Fail. So,
Fail?
it's a god.
God.
I don't.
God.
I don't fucking care. That's a 30.
We're getting
It's
we're
a
getting
god.
smited, guys. Smoke.
That is going to be
You deserve
Smitten.
to be smote.
We're getting smitten.
I'm not smitten with him.
A little bit of smitten. Just a wee smitten.
83 points of lightning,
all?
overcoming resistances.
Oh,
No shot, really?
Yeah.
83?
83.
So I take 41 for halving it.
Yeah.
What is
no,
that?
40.
Overcoming resistances.
So if you have resistance to
over-
the damage type.
Okay, got it. Never mind.
Wait,
So
so,
what was- so what was the
so we
damage? Was it
can't
81,
wait. Hold on.
83?
Very specifically, can I have resistances or does it go through resistances?
Those the resistances, right?
I'll have to double check the wording on it, but it's very similar to the Elemental Adept, where it basically overcomes resistances.
Yeah,
so
ignores resistances
ignores.
is the wording of that.
I think the only way to have it is to meet the DC.
Yeah, is to succeed.
Yeah,
What was the DC? Just curious.
Big
40.
30.
Impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a god casting
Why do you ask us to roll then?
for gravitas.
You want valid, fair. I'm a bitch who loves drama. That's fair.
So,
So,
what was
83.
the total damage?
83.
All right.
Can you take 83 off the T-Rex, please?
I can.
Whoa.
And Zamani, does that bring you below 0?
No.
Can you roll me a Constitution saving throw for keeping concentration on Banishing Smite?
What do I need to hit for that?
40 something.
I can't do that.
Wait, 1 second. Is Banishing Smite concentration? I think it is.
I don't know. Let me see.
I think the casting of Banishing Smite is concentration, but I think it.
No, it
It's
is
the same
concentration
as
up to 1
Banish.
minute. I would assume it partakes the same because if it works the same as Banishing, it's got the same time frame.
So I'm sorry. The concentration check is half of 83.
Yeah, can't hit it.
Yeah, I'm not able to hit that. So, hey, the heal's
No.
back.
Eel's back, but it's at the top of initiative.
Oh,
I don't want it to be the top of initiative anymore. I was gonna do something cool,
Zep.
and now I shouldn't.
As you hit 83 damage on you.
Ah.
Oh, I am having no longer the best day.
What is the reach on a Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Also, those lightning bolts go through where each of you is stuck for the ship.
Oh my
Of course they do.
Dez!
It is no longer my fault. It is no longer our fault.
I don't
Dez
give a
has
shit.
turned.
This is a good idea.
Dez has
Set-
turned
No,
our
no,
boat
no, no, no.
into a piece of Swiss cheese. He's
You
turned
and
it into
Nate
the.
set the
They've turned it
fucking
into the
mood.
cheese of truth.
Where are the
okay?
SS Jarlsberg now?
You and Nate set the fucking mood. Okay?
Something tells me the ship wasn't meant to survive this.
Yeah, I think
Something
I think
tells
the
me.
ship was a plot device.
Yeah, 'cause
perhaps.
Hmm.
You're
Guys,
fucking
If
device.
we are the target,
I am a plot device. I'm literally playing a plot device.
I'm so bad. Nate, don't you fucking laugh. You're next.
I'm
You are
literally-
also on the chopping
I'm
block.
literally
AJ
playing a-
has a question, gamers.
I'm so annoyed.
I succeeded on the saving throw. Does it still pass through my?
It passes through your space.
Like
each
still
of
go
your
through the
spaces.
ship? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, yeah, just checking in case saving fucked with it a little bit.
Okay,
Look,
Zed,
on the bright side, Donovan did not add another hull to the ship. He's in the water.
Thank fucking God for that.
I mean, you're in water which
Cool,
conducts
so you're-
electricity
guess what?
more, which
You're
you
still
should take more
even.
damage.
You are still even for the number of holes in the ship because you summoned
Your
a
microphone is
fucking
peaking
8-ton
so hard.
T-Rex.
The
I don't
T-Rex
care.
didn't go through the ship.
so
It
mad.
went down a level.
Shut the fuck up, Betty.
Hey, Carcaphona, thank you for the follow.
I'm so mad.
Subscribe.
I'm
Yeah,
so
subscribe.
pissed. You know, I hate it here. It's hot.
We're
Oh,
molding.
God.
I'm so mad.
We're actually molding clothing at this stage.
I'm so pissed. I hate all of you.
It's good to be
Oh, you
back.
know.
I'm
hate
just
everybody.
fucking
It's
here.
good to have you back.
No, you know what? Guilty by association. I don't give a shit anymore. Chat, you're on the list too. I hate you too. I hate everything.
Queenies.
Hey,
I
don't
want
bring
ice
chat into
cream.
this.
Don't bring Luigi's fifth toenail into this.
Oh God. Okay, and then Zeph is going to not stand in a straight line anymore.
So mad.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, 50.
I
Look
literally
over the
DM'd
edge.
Raph and said, do you reckon Jen's going to be annoyed when I do this next turn?
I'm so mad.
We're gonna look over the edge and is gonna shoot gonna try to shoot him.
I'm just gonna yeet myself in the fucking water so I can actually be a saint and I can fix this shit.
Thanks, Callus in here.
That's a 26 to hit.
Hits.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, you started your turn. You're also on fire, you and Queenie. Still.
Oh yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
I don't want to forget. So that's 10 for you, 6 for Queenie.
10 for me?
Donovan on
10 for
fire
you.
for
Oh
being
fuck!
submerged.
I am. If Zeph is in danger zone.
We're all in danger zone.
No,
We
like
just
single
all took
digits.
83.
Single digits danger zone.
Put yourself out.
No, I'm gonna shoot it. 12 points of piercing damage.
Thank you.
Be the Tyrannosaurus you want to see in the world.
Let's see.
No.
Nate, you're not my
Oh,
dad.
wait
I
a
will say
minute.
things to you.
Wait a minute. So I have a problem.
Welcome to
We
the
all
club.
do. We play D&D.
No. We actually have a big problem because,
Oh, is Queenie in Rampage?
yes. So Queenie automatically enters a
Fuck.
rampage because I cannot make that DC anymore.
She attacks the nearest creature to her, right?
No. So she doesn't do that anymore
Um,
because there's a level up with the
sorry,
beast heart that prevents it.
Queenie
but
is no longer a
currently,
T-Rex.
Oh yeah, Donnie could not keep that con saving throw. Can't meet a
Oh.
40.
That
Wait,
makes
Queenie's
it
not a
slightly better.
wait, Queenie's not a
T-Rex.
T-Rex.
She can't be.
Concentration.
Nah,
All right.
no way.
So I need
Donnie
to pull
can't
up
beat a
my,
40 plus.
Yeah, give me
Give it a
one
shot.
sec. I need to pull up the beast heart stuff
That's all right.
because there's a clarification that I need right now.
It makes it.
I think all she can
like
do.
10% better that she is a size smaller.
Fuck.
It actually does because now she can
That would
use
have been
her.
close.
So now she can use her abilities. When she enters a rampage, stop the companion.
She
Immediately
enters
move
a
up to
rampage, gets
speed,
out a tool belt, and starts fixing the boat.
dealing extra damage equal to half the ferocity of the attack. Oh. Oh. So here's what ends up happening. So Queenie is right here, right? Within that move. Or would have. So she was over here. She would have used her. She would have immediately started moving in this direction. Is able to use Brutal Charge, which is able to close the gap into the water, and is going to make a Brutal Charge attack against them.
Awesome.
Wait, a
fucking sick.
dexterity save. Oh, no, hold on. So it's a signature attack, which is going to be an 18 to hit.
Just hits that CAC.
Okay, so
Come on.
that's
Bite this
46.
motherfucker with the underbite.
That's 46 damage. I'm going to find 46 because I don't trust normal dice anymore. Or digital dice.
Finally.
8, 9, 10,
Took you long enough.
15.
Only took 83 damage to realize that.
15 plus 7.
Did you catch strays today?
22 plus.
We're all catching strays today. We just got ranted at for like 5 minutes by a wild Jen.
I'll do it again.
Let's see.
We know.
Please do. It was great content.
I thoroughly
22
enjoyed it.
Plus 26 plus.
I want an ice cream.
Same, actually.
Do I have ice cream?
No.
I'm making myself an ice cream at the break.
What is our ferocity number?
Respect.
I'm sad.
Oh. Okay.
We're all
So
vibing while Vinny's just doing
26.
hardcore
So
math.
that's 26 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Plus 24 points of just. What damage is this? Do they say?
Of yes.
Dog damage.
of AoE damage.
We're no longer in a rampage. That's not what I'm looking for. Dealing
That's
extra
okay.
damage. So that's 24 points of just extra magical piercing damage. They currently have a Spirit Stampede around them that is doing 48 points of force damage.
Does that hit
That
allies?
damage is so extra.
Each creature of your choice within 30 feet of your companion. So no.
I'll take some extra damage.
Then, because of the changes that we made, Actually, no, it's immune to lightning damage, so that doesn't matter.
Regardless, you've done over the threshold as Queenie jumps over the side and latches into this egg in an absolute rampage, just tearing through it. Blood turning the water around it crimson. It falls limp below the waves next to Donovan, and Queenie just starts making her way back to the ship, like crawling back up it.
Oh no, as soon as the thing's dead, I am grabbing Queenie by the hind and consensually and
Size category
thunderstepping
larger.
both of- Thunderstep is just.
I'm thinking Dimension Door, am I?
Yeah, you're
think
thinking
so.
of Dimension Door. Thunderstep doesn't give a shit.
Does it really not?
I don't think so.
As their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry, Queenie weighs more than you can carry.
Queenie does weigh
I
quite
can
a bit.
carry Queenie.
I mean, at the very least, you can grab onto her while she climbs up over the ship.
Oh, better.
Well, what does the belt of whatever dwarven kind or
25
whatever
strength.
stipulate about?
So when my rank
25 strength.
By 15.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the you've got dwarven kind belt, yeah.
No.
No, fire giant strength.
Fire
So your
giant
carry
strength.
capacity is 375 pounds.
Not
What's that
including
in
your armor or your shield or anything.
Civilized
in it.
unit.
Your carrying capacity is 170 kilos.
Oh, that's nothing. That's a Nathan. Cool. I'll just flash step back onto the ship.
Yeah, seeing as a male full tiger weighs about 310 kilos, Queenie's a bit
Yeah,
bigger than that.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, that tracks.
Alright.
You see a little spark of a lightning bolt as Donnie just teleports back onto the ship.
He catches the dirtiest look from Zamani.
So, as you all stood there going, the ship taking
No.
on water.
There is no. There is running with a bucket with fire.
I'll get to that. As the ship is ablaze, water coming in from, I want to say at this stage,
Everywhere.
6 separate large gaping holes in the ship,
Yep.
plus a Queenie dent.
Mhm.
That's where we're going to get a break.
It's a
We'll be back.
superficial dent.
We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes while Jennifer cools down with both ice cream and anger. We will see you in about 5 minutes. See you soon.
Chad, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Should
Everyone,
be.
get
back. Cameras will pop in one at a time. But
Hello.
Zeph, you managed to fell this creature. End of your turn. You're still on fire.
I am still on fire.
Calicindir, what are you doing?
Fuck knows, man.
The ship has...
Who'd you call fuck nose?
Actually, before we even go further here, I'm going to just go... There's a hole here. There's a hole... that's not where Zeph was standing when that happened. I can't remember where Zeph was standing. There's a hole.
Zeph was over here by the stairs.
Hole here. There's a big hole here. There's another hole here. There's a hole here. Grab that. And then...
Zeph never took his action because Queenie went into a rampage and we need to resolve that first. Can Zeph use their action to put out the fire?
Sure. Put out a fire.
Thank you.
On Zeph.
Yes.
Let me just... So,
Because I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
that's
Zeph
1,
will
2,
be
3.
dead next round.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's the main holes in the ship.
Cool.
That's gone. That's gone. This is on fire. It's top of initiative. It spreads a little further. So, Calicindir,
Yes. Desmond.
what are you doing?
All right. So, quick question here. Can I see, like, what's happening with the crew and the captain? Like, are they making
Captain
repairs?
was
Are
currently at
they-
the wheel, still there. They were trying to basically steer the ship and keep everything right, because the waters
Right.
are literally hurting the ship. The crew was scurrying below deck. There was other minor creatures, look much smaller, like ocean-based enemies that they were fighting off. That have, for narrative purpose, since you won, they win.
Right.
But the most
Uh,
important question though is, how are the cats?
Cats are all scurried down, hiding in a little area.
Okay, good.
Cats are
How are
smart.
the cats?
They'll be fine.
Terrified.
Okay, so Carlton doesn't know anything about fixing ships. He doesn't know anything about ships. There's even less about fixing ships. So he's going to turn to the captain. Captain, what do we do in this situation? Where do you want us? What do you want us doing?
As he kind of... It's a bad one, not gonna lie. Start working on the lifeboats in case.
All right. Where are the lifeboats?
They're below deck.
Below deck. All right.
There's also one technically that would be like here, that's like under this mast, based on the art.
Right.
It's like, so it's like the mast is over, you could try and clear that and get it into the water. There's oars in it. Each lifeboat would be able to sit about 4 people.
Yeah. All right, Calicindir, we'll get over here and start working on that lifeboat.
Okay. Donovan, start of your turn. 5 fire.
I was in the water.
This is magical fire. It burns through water.
I don't like that. I'm going to tank this fire for a little bit and call out. I'm looking for a volunteer to help float the ship. To the rest of the party.
What?
To help float the ship. I'm
That's
looking
your
for a
turn?
I can
volunteer.
either float it or I can put out the fire.
Point to Zamani.
What does that mean?
Jump in the water with me.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
It's like we're going
There
for
you
a
go.
swim.
I
I
don't
will-
have
I will-
magic for that.
I've got plenty of magic for it. It's fine.
Then what
I'm
do you
going
need
to.
for?
I'm going to jump back in the water,
Okay.
and as soon as Zamani gets close to me, I'm going to hold my action to cast a spell.
Zamani, your turn.
I flash a look at Cal, just like, God fucking damn it, and I go dive into the water.
As
Donovan,
soon as
you
Zamani,
cast.
I will twin spell polymorph, and I will turn Zamani and I both into sperm whales.
Okay. As you're about to cast, you see the clearing in the sky as you try to cast it, and your spell fizzles.
That's unprofessional.
Zamani, what are you doing?
I'll mark the spell slot off.
You're just in the water waiting for Donovan.
Can I swim through one of the holes and try to block it with a barrel or something?
There's no barrels. Anything in that line, you're gonna need most people to try and. As you look at some of the people as you swim through one of the holes, there's
Is the
like
crew-
people working on some of the holes, but more of them are now focusing on getting lifeboats ready.
Great. Okay. I quickly ask, where do you need me? And then I will go to whichever one they suggest.
They'll direct you hands on it. Get like, there's maybe like 25 people total on this ship, including you all. So it's mostly like getting everything in a boat, getting it up on deck, and getting it out.
So are we moving the boats up deck, or are we putting stuff in the boats?
Getting the boats up deck and into the water.
Okay,
Because
got
this
it.
ship is probably between the fires and 6 hulls at this stage. There's a few shipwrights and carpenters on the ship ready to patch it, but these are massive holes. And the sheer amount of water that's pouring in. So you also know that now that you've seen kind of like no monsters, the ship is sunken maybe about 3 feet of water in the ship now as you're down
We're
in there.
fucked. Yeah, got it. Okay.
Mercassia.
Exactly before it properly sinks.
It's basically salvage what you can. If you have stuff in your rooms,
Yeah,
I would
is-
suggest collecting.
I mean, yeah, whatever Merc can do to help out with gathering items, food, stuff
Yeah.
for
Perfect.
a longer journey. Yeah, Merc's just gonna spend as much or little as whatever she needs.
Understood.
She's got the strength to be able to lift shit, kick
Top
it
of
all down,
initiative.
stuff like that.
You all feel the sky kind of glow ablaze again. As there's this almost semi-translucent, ethereal glow. And water is leaving the boat. And Donovan, you're the one that actually notices it. Or wait, are you back up on deck? No, you're in the
Oh
water.
no, I was in the water.
You're the one that notices for a bit. The ship is rising. And you're now going with it. As everything gets up about... As people start screaming... We'll cut to a more narrative thing. We're out of initiative counter. The ship gets pulled up a few hundred feet. And not just let go, but slammed back down. And for all of you...
I'm sorry.
everything-
Did you say a few hundred feet?
I did. Everything goes dark. You're all effectively knocked unconscious.
I hope the cats are okay.
Just changes.
Spoiler alert. They were not okay.
Cats have plot armor.
You're not allowed to kill the cats.
Oh, it's okay.
I got confirmation. I'm
goes-
good.
Hey, guess
It was a
what?
fade to black.
We don't have to worry about the holes in the ship anymore.
You really are a glutton for fucking punishment, aren't you? I have
There's
moved
no-
on.
I just want.
Why'd you
there's
bring
no
it back
ship.
up? Hmm?
There's no ship anymore.
Yeah, but what the fuck
So-
did you bring it back up now?
We don't know that there's
As
no
you
ship.
find
Hold up.
yourself... Donovan, the first one to come to wake, you feel the light lapping of waves kind of hits your face. You see scraps of ship kind of strewn around this sandy alcove. You see some of your allies laying down. There's crates, there's bits, there's one cat that's just sitting atop a crate, just licking itself clean, trying to get itself
That's so
dry.
fun.
You see most of the crew
That's great.
scattered around. You see out kind of a little bit further, kind of just people like floating in the water on top of various bits of debris and the like.
What? I'm on a shore, or am I floating up like?
You're on the beach. You're like
Jack
your
and
legs are in the
Rose.
water. The waves are hitting you.
Oh, great. I'll immediately go to
So-
the Kingslayers and see if anyone's awake. Try and rouse them. If anyone's unconscious, I will.
All of you
Try
can
and
use your
get them.
action. You can use your action to get anyone awake. You will wake up with
Or
1
boulders.
HP.
Love that.
As you wake, who do you wake up first?
Who's closest?
Based on, I would say, Calisander, then Zamani, Mercestial, and then Zeph and Queenie.
Calicindia's first off the ranks. That was fun. Get up. Let's get the rest. Come on.
Calisander,
to
as you
work.
wake up, your
Right.
passive perception will be high enough that you see in this little alcove where all the sand is, it kind of goes up into this, like, kind of where sand meets grass. It gets a little bit scruggly for a bit, and then you see kind of up on a hill a semi-familiar shack that you recognize from Arvergrad. Chairs set up outside. This
You mean Theo?
Sorry, Theo. Yes. Correct. And there's just a star elven, dreadlock hair, some in braids, some of it's just shaved, almost pale white, clear blue sky, same as their eyes. Looks like there's clouds floating in them. And they've got like glasses, teacups, all mismatched. None of them are equal in any way, shape, or form. They look like they're collected from little odd shops where they've never had a complete set, but they've made one of their own. The house itself looks like a strong wind could probably knock it over. There's a few lazy palm trees as there's kind of like shirts just completely down, like sleeves untucked, it's unbuttoned, taken off, and just.
Calicindia just like pats Donnie on the chest and just points up there.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like we made it.
Apparently. We'll be 2 secs, and I'm going to ignore the old god that is waiting for us and go and make
Not
sure
waiting
my friends
for
are
you.
okay first.
Brought you.
Yeah, well, I'll make sure that my friends, whatever.
You start
are
waking
busy.
people up. Each of you slowly
Yeah,
come
and
up
I
with
will
1
use-
HP.
As much of my lay on hands is required to bring people out of consciousness. You can tell me a number and I'll take it off. But
Let's just say all,
and
because you're with the crew here.
also the crew as well. Perfect. I will burn
Yeah.
all of my lay on hands to do
Zeph
so.
would probably also use their healing word in order to bring people back as well.
If it's
As you're,
required, but yeah.
You see, kind of as you start resurrecting, Nefaro kind of stands up and looks at Donovan, and there's like Calcinder and Marquesi, you would know, kind of recognize the look, or Zeph as well, perception wise. Just a smile, like a little bit of pride there for seeing how Donovan's acting, and you kind of see idly, kind of their lips move a little bit. Language does not track for anyone if you can read lips, and they wave a hand quickly just by their face, and you see the planks and the bits of wood scrapped from that are on the shoreline start floating up and like meeting each other in the air, and one by one start pulling and reconstructing the ship.
I love old gods. They're so nice.
Is it kind of in like this almost whirlpool pattern
Old gods
till
are
it
so good.
back in the water, and you see Captain Flint just okay.
See, somebody, I told you, the holes in the ship are nothing.
Don't talk to me. And she's over here like taking care of cats. She's got like one on her shoulder. She's got another one. She's like, oh, your little paw's so hurt. She
Fair
shoots him a
enough.
dirty look.
Where are we right now?
Where we're supposed to be.
We are in the realm of the Farwalker. We are at
Everything
his home.
hurts.
Yeah. Well, no time like the present. Dust yourselves off.
Lead the way, Donovan.
I've got some work to do. Fuck, my back is killing me. That would have been really cool. I was about to turn into a whale and everything. All
Is
right,
that what you're
come
about
on.
to do?
Oh, yes. Apparently, though. Anyway,
I
booking the bear.
prestidigitate the cats so they don't have to eat too much salt by licking their whole bodies clean.
As long as you
we
try and like
have
walk
all
up the ship, all the cats are just like walking almost like up against your leg, just with you.
I pick up
We
and
have a
hold as
leg.
many of them as I can.
Yeah, the second you pick one up, it just like wriggles out of your arms, just like just crawling up
Yep.
on you, and
Just
you get like
yep,
cat on each
ew.
shoulder. One's just like gripped to your leg, and it's just on your thigh as you take each step. It's just like claws in.
They all get a little prestidigitation, and then I also do my hair.
Important question, Des. In terms of the sailors and the crew of the ship, did Gregor make it?
Gregor made it. All
Okay,
of them.
cool.
Everyone made it, which your own intellect goes. Statistically, no shot. And then you look at the old guy, and
Yeah.
you're like, based.
Yeah.
I feel like that's exactly what Cal's inner monologue would have been.
Yeah, being like, respect.
I would wave,
Full-
except for my hands are full of cats.
Hmm.
So it's like, thank you for the help.
Have a seat. As you see him now,
Zephyros,
Thank you.
the sides of the head's shaved. These almost platinum white braids. The skin is very tan from just a long time in the sun. And the eyes for each of you as you look into them, You've seen some stars before. You've always seen their eyes reflect the sky near where they are. Normally the night sky, but for some reason his eyes are just pure blue with the clouds.
So, how are you doing?
Appreciate the help.
Better than you all.
Oh, it was
A lot better now.
an eventful trip.
Thank you.
I smack him.
Yeah, fair.
What the fuck?
No, I take 1 HP of damage. I'm down.
If I wanted to deal damage, I would. This is just for emotional.
You had a little bit of interference, but my waters, my storms, my rules at the end of the day.
See that interferer? The usurper? Try and
Said he saw
Throw
the
lightning?
fucking try, but
yeah. Couldn't even do any proper damage.
nothing I can't undo.
I glare so hard.
Yeah. Thank you.
Look bad if I didn't. Letting ascended.
Well,
It's one of my ships, you know. So, well, if I just it would be poor taste.
Appreciate it.
Did you see the tits on that mast as well? Can't do that.
Right?
yeah,
Be a waste.
spectacular.
It would be audacious.
So,
I just the ship captain just over here like crying a little bit, like thank goodness.
yeah, no, they're all down in the ship. Like Captain Flynn is like corral most of the crew to like paddle out to the ship and
Mhm.
check to see everything. Oh.
They just fucking leave. They're done.
No, they're docked.
Yeah,
But you
I
see
know,
this
I just-
island now. It's like it's small. Like there is like the house. You see down the other side of the beach and the other side of the grassland, there's just like 3 surfboards that are just dug into the sand right near where the waves are. Kind of a little bit better on that side. You see a couple of trees with fruit just lazing around. Very nice gardens. Quite the herbalist. You would kind of be surprised by him with that.
He's a surfy. He'd know all about herbs.
Not that type of herb, but yes. Also that type of herb. That's at the back of the house.
It's legal.
So,
I don't think anything's illegal on this island technically.
you all wanted to see me quite badly. Welcome. Relax.
Thank you.
What is this?
You don't drink that. It's not going to be good.
So what was that exactly?
Absolutely nothing.
That's wine that can get me a buzz.
Oh,
I'm going to be awesome in about 45 minutes.
if it's not strong enough to kill you, yeah.
He puts a hand on your shoulder, and you just, as like he's similar size as you, maybe a little taller, like Cass in here, but there is weight to this. Like you feel like it almost pushes you into the sand, and you'll be fine now. You'll be fine. So, you all wanted to see me quite bad. Pray tell,
True.
I'll pretend for the sake of story. Why?
For the sake of story, do your exposition thing, Cal. You can do this.
Right. As I'm sure you're completely unaware of, this is probably the first time we've had this conversation. You haven't spoken to anyone else about it. We've never met before in the first
Definitely not
place.
your brother.
Definitely not your brother. We have come to gain your assistance in our fight against Lezaphican, the false god of storms, who has usurped your title
I don't
quite
even know who that
unrightfully.
is. That must be quite insignificant.
He's definitely a prick.
Definitely. But we have come to
Donovan,
gain your
stop drinking.
assistance.
Hand on your shoulder again.
I can cast Lesser Restoration. I'm okay. It tastes really good. Grab Calistini's glass.
As you're also unaware, Lezaphican has claimed one of the shards of the Guiding Light, your uncle.
Yeah,
And
I saw
seeks
what
to
he was
use-
doing with it. Quite powerful.
Yeah.
He is putting them to powerful use. But that is why we need your help now more than ever.
Keep going, I'm blanking this.
We want your brother's sword.
You
to put it quite
borrow
bluntly.
your brother's sword. Borrow,
Right, borrow it, but we require it.
please, and thank you.
That is the core of how we want you to help us. Anything else besides that would be greatly appreciated, but that is the central part to it.
We would like to use it to stab a specific.
Or cut, or however the wielder of it chooses to attack, just so long as they use it to
The
slay
heading would
the
also be
Zephykin.
pretty nice.
We have
You
some
want-
opinions on the wielder too.
You want a sword that is capable of killing an old god. It's a tad excessive, no?
Do you have? An
Yes, which is why
alternative?
it will work.
I mean, it is just over preparing yourself, I suppose.
I mean, to be
Exactly.
fair, I think considering our power levels, we kind of need it. Don't you think?
I don't think any of you can even lift it.
It doesn't.
What?
We can have. We have people that can do that. We don't want to leave anything to chance here, and using this sword removes any chance of whatever other means we would have of killing the Zephykin going wrong or him preparing countermeasures. This is final and absolute.
Certainly is final and absolute, I'll give you that. Praise me a little bit more first, though. You fluff me up a bit.
Mighty God of storms and of the tempest, we beseech you for your aid and your mighty power of the old god.
Keep going.
Does someone want to join in?
I'm kind of
No,
having
you
fun.
got this.
No, I would like to hear everyone else's how I'm so amazing.
Oh, you just saved our entire asses. We were
Not
going
even half.
to die in the middle of the
full-
edge
both
of the
cheeks.
It's true, both cheeks, and also the cats. And she just kind of like gestures to like all of the cats. It would be a shame. I mean, yeah, we've all probably done some fucked up things, but they're innocent. It's not their faults.
That's right, I don't listen to your prayers.
It's fine.
I wouldn't now. I'm not omniscient, but someone else now. Come on. I'm enjoying this. Give in to my ego.
Oh,
I mean, I'm
only,
not great at.
only a deity as powerful as you can bring back a ship from the state that it was in and save so many lives.
Yeah. Someone else now?
I'm not good at the whole talking thing, but you helped us in a time of need, and we are incredibly grateful for that.
Hoorah! Good job.
Apparently, I
I
don't
mean, I
need a
can't
sober
praise you too
Donovan of that
much.
will do it.
Oh,
You're not
I
good at
don't
talking, but I
mind.
do appreciate the effort. Someone else, Nick, come on. Make your way
It
around the
goes
table.
back to like holding her teacup or whatever.
I'll cast lesser restoration of myself as I start to get a bit swimmy. You've put a lot of work into this world. A lot of work. I've seen the fruits of your labors in Theo. I've seen the fruits of your labors more personally. You could have opened up this world to a whole lot of awfulness that I would have been responsible for, but you intervened then. You intervened when your people were going to be destroyed on whatever the other side of the planet is called. You intervened to save them from the dragon. That's what we're doing now. Why would you stop when you're right? And when it works?
Some more than others, but it is what it is.
Well, Mercastio did a lot of the heavy lifting.
It's true.
It's not something I can just part with willy-nilly. It is a very strong sword. Who would even wield it? Of the people that no one here.
What?
Samael.
We were hoping Samael would.
Samael. He's the blonde one, isn't he?
Yes.
Yes.
The vampire, yeah.
Oh, he's a vampire.
Yes.
Asimar of the Guiding Light, in fact.
That's kind of cool.
I know, right?
The one who aims to
He's a
take
pretty
the
small,
place of
small
this
guy.
He is.
upstart.
Lost his humanity for a bit, but we're working on getting that back. He just needs some positive.
Humanity is a weird thing. It's how do you approach it? How do you humanize yourself?
Carefully.
He's also a saint, so that should help a little.
Well, that means the sword won't. Well, probably won't kill him outright.
That would be nice.
You know, part of me was expecting you all to show up here and ask to let my brother use it. That's kind of what I was expecting. That would have been a no.
That's
No,
what I
that-
thought.
We figured
Yeah.
that.
I think that would have hurt him too much.
I wouldn't
Mm.
allow it either way. He's doing good work. Improving bit by bit.
Yes.
He's trying very hard. He's working a lot. I would hate to do something like that too. That would just be cruel.
Well,
It would be the Ashen Lord. That's the only other one that could probably wield
What?
it as far as
What?
the Ashen Lord. I asked Gorthale, there are 3 people that could wield the sword, right?
yeah, you said to Gorthel
He
3
said-
people that he would know of that could wield a sword so strong.
Yeah,
Right.
and he said the Ashen Lord, Samael, and it's the guy that killed him, which I assume is Old Mate.
You see the Ashen Lord, and we all just look at you like, what?
Well,
Why
I'm
would
not
you
going to give
suggest
that
that?
sword to an old
No,
Archdevil.
but if we're putting cards on the table, it should be.
That's
So
like the
wait,
worst.
who's the
outright.
nominees then? We've got
Samael is the primary
Samael.
candidate. I'm sure
Ashen-
Xerxes could. However, he's not much of a
Xerxes
warrior.
Strand. You know,
Yes.
how pen is mightier than fellow.
The sword, precisely, but he does have the capabilities to wield the sword. It would not be
I mean,
his.
I've seen him. I've
choice,
seen his work.
but he
I've read some
could.
of the stuff on the traveling. None of the depictions I've ever seen of him have him exactly as a. How do I put this nicely? A warrior's build.
No,
He's
I'm
not,
not a
but he
fighter.
would be able to carry it. He would be able to carry it. He wouldn't be as effective with it as Samael would, but capable nonetheless.
Potential option here. Please tell me this is stupid if it is stupid, but we are working on a plan with Bison and Justina. Just throwing it
I
out there.
Don't think that's a plan I want to. No offense, I don't trust
good.
them enough. Yeah.
I don't know.
Buy some
That's
cheats
fair.
or cards.
They gave me a door in some weird tavern, but
It's a very nice tavern,
You
actually.
have a door there?
they offered when I arrived.
That's cool.
Technically, I can use the door now too.
It's
Not
a
that
very
door,
nice
but a door.
tavern.
That's
Very
cool.
nice tavern.
Weird. You do seem faintly more Your
Yeah,
last
I
time.
made a friend.
But
So-
I would say that those are our main options right now, as none of us can wield it, and unless we can think of someone that we trust enough and is strong enough, then I don't think
That's
we
a-
have many other choices.
It's a bit of a tough one for me, I'm being honest. There's just parts of me internally that are just screaming no.
That's fair. Want to talk about it?
Merc will turn to Zamani. Could we
Huh?
ask Celelio,
That bitch is crazy.
perhaps?
She's
fine.
getting
No
better.
longer.
Yes.
She's also not actually crazy anymore. We did give her back her book.
Oh, nice. Wait.
Someone
Mhm.
took her stuff.
It's good.
You know what?
It's good.
Has
She's
someone got my
actually very
stuff
friendly.
Taken. Sorry.
Token.
I'm a bit of
Token?
blaze right now.
I know this
Um,
wine is fantastic.
I get that.
Yes, the
Um,
wine.
It's fine.
I think she might be able to, but she just used a lot of energy.
I felt that.
That's fair. Just
Yeah.
putting options into the ring.
She sainted me and then resurrected everyone that she killed while she was crazy. So
Yeah.
Huh.
But a lot of lives are back on this plane.
I mean, I don't get with the whole ascended things, if I'm being honest. Like, the whole
What
ascended
part?
divinity, I know they used a shard, whatever the rumor is, you know. But it's like,
Yeah.
come here, I'll show you this, so easy.
Mhm.
Donovan, come here.
Oh fuck! All right, hang on.
Like,
He
this.
Let's
stands
save
up,
it
falls
again.
over.
I've got like, yeah, whoa. I've got one. I've got one left.
Like, this whole thing is
I've
very
been
easy,
tracking
like-
my first levels.
Look at this. As he puts a hand on Donovan's shoulders. And Donovan, you feel like someone is turning your soul on and off like a light switch. He goes, God, not a God. God, not a God. God, not a God.
Then you fucking stop.
Okay,
The
that's
power-
very cool.
The power that they mess with is stronger than mortals really should have had, but
Yeah, give me that.
But isn't it now connected to, like, people?
oh God, yeah, no, I
follow
couldn't
them?
leave him like that. He'd be taken to Rabosa.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, like, because you said for the Ascended, you don't really understand. Like, they used it, but it's not theirs, right? That's why they now need followers.
No,
and
they
worshippers,
get power
right?
from worship, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is that the part? Wait, then what are you confused about?
Just don't understand why they want it.
Why they want the god powers?
Yeah, it's just like,
I think they wanted it originally to fight the giants, the Jotuns, giants, same thing, different thing. Don't know. It's before
oh,
my
there
time.
was that. Yeah.
Mix of the two.
Look, I understand that.
Yes.
It's just, I don't know. It's. I
mean,
made a
guess, like,
saint, a
once you-
singular one. His, great, whatever.
Yeah.
I felt like customary for this land. They're like pretty big on saints.
Oh, to make saints? It does
All the
seem
other
like
gods
that.
have,
Yeah.
all the ascended gods did it. Felt left out.
That's fair. I think it's more like wanting help type of a thing.
Hmm.
I mean, like, didn't the old gods versions of kind of doing the same thing just end up like having kids? It's kind of like a similar thing. Like you needed God, like or like you made more, so you had kids, and then the saints can't really
No,
do
we
that. So
kinda just-
that's how they do that.
I just assumed my mother and father were just down bad with the fever,
I mean, fair.
I mean, they spat out a few of us. My older brother, my two triplet brothers.
I mean,
I think I have younger siblings like this.
I don't think there's ever been any stories about any of the Synod having kids. Maybe that like makes them feral or something, so they make saints. I don't know.
There is stories about the Ascended having kids.
You
The
know,
current
wait,
head of-
like before or after though.
Pre-ascension or post-ascension? That's the question.
That
we're
is the
asking here.
important part.
Post Ascension,
Well,
Are
Xerxes has
there?
2
Ooh.
kids.
as
Okay,
far as I know.
Shush.
Des, would I know Celelio's daughter? Is it Unalor?
Granddaughter.
Was she pre or post?
I would say, time-wise, I think she would be that is Celelia's daughter, and yeah, that would have been time-wise. It would have been post-ascension.
Unalor, the current head of the Church of the Morning Sun,
Stupid name for a church.
Oh.
is
It's like Church
yeah,
of the
she
Wet
is-
Rain.
The Morning Sun does give different vibes to the Evening Sun.
I mean, yeah, to give me a
and
bit
the
more
midday
time, it'd be a
sun.
bit more evocative than Wet Rain, but still, you get what I mean.
True.
It was fucking.
It
naming
is
this
very
shit.
straightforward, but I mean, at least that means that the people can tell what they are right out from the onset, no?
It's not a
I mean,
joke.
if you put a dimwit in front of it, they're not going to tell if that sun's rising or setting. I guarantee it.
No, but they're gonna know that it's sun related, and then based on that, they can pretty much tell
Anyway,
what's
there is a
connected to it, right?
child who is post.
Okay, but there's only one, right?
Well, that I know of.
Yeah, but you're like the god person. You've been studying this shit for like forever.
Would I know of any others, Des?
No, the other lineages are kept pretty secretive, just for protection of them.
Aren't I the descendant of the god of luck?
Saint of Luck, which was made by,
Copy that.
Saints only get cool once they die.
Can be arranged.
So yeah, I mean, you'll probably meet
Could be.
Unalor at some point, Zamani.
Finish your story on your own. Wait, what?
You'll probably meet Unalor at some point.
I mean, I'll probably meet a lot of people at some point.
Yeah, but this might have a bit more poignancy,
Oh.
since the whole sainthood thing.
I'm gonna be way more affiliated with your ex than you are.
Ooh, that stings.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's gonna be weird.
Yeah.
Who gives
Mm.
Macastilla the
Especially
divorce?
because the last time I sold her, I talked to her, she told me to mind my own fucking business. This is gonna be
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
I keep using that word.
That's going to be an
I don't
interesting
think it
meeting.
means what you
Yeah.
think it means.
I feel like
Anyway,
we drifted
so
away.
what's happening with the whole
slightly.
sword thing? Sorry.
Oh, true. Sorry, we
Which
got a little
sword?
bit off topic. The god killing sword.
I have all the
Oh.
subtlety of a sledgehammer. The fucking sword.
Yes.
I mean, I'll think on
Can
it.
we?
Give me a bit of time.
Can we?
All right. That's
Okay.
all right.
Do you need help around the island while you do that? I guess.
I mean, you should probably wait until I've made a decision. I should. You know who'd be great?
In the
Is
mean,
my dad.
Uh-huh.
He wouldn't know the answer. Fuck.
Well, I mean,
He just knew everything. Honestly. Okay. Imagine this: being a child of infinite power. Your
yes.
father is also a being who can see infinite realities in every possible way you can fuck up.
You can also see every single way that you can do good, though.
Yeah, but he
That
also saw
seems
all the
to-
pranks I was going to pull.
Oh,
That
that is
seems an
unfortunate.
Possible way to parent.
No, he was pretty chill about it. He would also sometimes, when he'd come home, like we had, Mom has this little cabin in the woods, or had anyway, and I used to wait with like feathers and stuff, and I'd throw him at him when he comes in, and I knew he knew, but sometimes he'd pretend he didn't.
What?
Aw.
That is a good dad move right there.
I mean, you could always head to Livoka and just see if he's hanging around there. See if he's doing his.
I can't find my
Trips
father.
on
I've
the-
tried. I have fucking tried.
Hmm.
Trust me, he's just can't pin a man like that down.
I mean, if he could he just see like all the different timelines, or can he like visit them? Because if
Visit.
can
He
visit-
goes in between fucking realities.
So I guess you have. It's just maybe not this timeline you have.
Okay, I don't like that. No.
Yeah, no,
Sorry.
Zamani, that hurts my head too much.
I've not seen
I
my
mean, I
parents
can
since
always-
I left Drafton.
Hmm.
Jesus, that's a long time.
do you think that they are intentionally avoiding you, or
Ooh, that's owie. That's a hard question.
no? That's not targeted. That is just a
I don't
a
know.
question.
So, what I do know is the physical forms. I can feel other old gods, you know. I can feel locations, I can feel kind of, I don't know, it's like a sixth sense, you know. I know when
Mhm.
they're around. I could pick one out of a crowd if they were there. I can feel physical form. Their physical forms just disappeared. So,
What do you mean they
Right.
disappeared?
I mean, kaput, gone, vanished, no more.
Do we know about that, like in character? Because like I know about it out of character. Okay, cool. Why would they? How do you lose your body?
Well, in theory, I can split my soul from my body and be multiple places, but it's. I don't
Is
know.
that
I don't
what
know.
Brothers do?
When my brother was here, yeah, no, his body was still back in.
Yeah, when you guys were having a conversation while he was having a conversation with us at the same time, type of a thing.
Hmm.
He brought me pastries. It was quite good of him.
Yeah, it was-
Interesting.
So wait, if they can split it, then it's not really a problem, right? Because you can just do it whenever.
No, it's. So, the soul is strong-ish, a bit, but it still pulls from your material form.
Okay.
So if you don't have your form, it eventually dwindles.
Oh wait, they don't have their form.
No, it's fucking gone.
Oh, well, see,
I can't find them. And I've heard rumors, don't worry. I've heard the rumors around Livoka. I've heard that the Firewalk's out there trying to find physical form. Not Firewalker.
We
I'm
did
sorry.
see him.
I get confused. I
You
have
are
to
the
use
Firewalker.
weird names for you all. You guys call me
yeah, that's
Firewalker.
true.
Dawnwatcher is out there.
Dawn
Trying to find
Watcher, yeah.
Physical
That-
form. I've
what's-
heard that.
We did see
What
him.
name do you want to be called?
I can't tell you that.
I mean, you can.
Literally, I cannot.
Oh. Why
Anyway.
not?
He picks up like a little grape and he goes, "See, tell you my name." And he just crushes the grape to his finger. That's your brain. Just
Ah,
kaput.
Well,
You're just
Get squashed by
evoking
an
your
old
name
god.
can give us godblight so bad we just explode.
Yeah, but if enough of you do it together, you can kind of make me do something you want.
Oh, wait, so it's kind of like Fae?
That would be great.
No,
Right. So if we were to seek your name, we would be able to do that.
I mean, good luck
Stop
finding
fucking
it.
Smiling.
Yeah.
Do you have a
Kind of like that bleeding book thing. Don't read it.
do you have a not?
I still want to read it.
Do I have a knowledge?
I
God
know
name?
you do, hon.
Yeah, a not god name. Like just a regular name.
Well, I've fucked around with my father.
Nickname.
My father always goes by Aurelius. That's his one.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit gauche to take his name.
I mean,
Aurelius the second.
you just call me Junior.
Aurelius Jr.
Jr.
Aurelius Jr.
How you doing, Junior?
We can just call you Junior if you want.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I'm an old god capable of power beyond your imagination. Calling me fucking Junior.
Seems demeaning.
That's great. No, I don't really interact with mortals enough to need one.
You've interacted a lot with us, but I suppose we.
I
need
mean,
to
that's
do
because of
that.
him.
That's
Sorry.
fair.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I
here's
feel like we've
the thing,
gotten a lot of attention from gods.
it feels reductive and slightly dismissive to call your brother the Eye of Ruin when he's trying to
No, I
be
could use a
better.
name for him. That's fine.
Yeah, I know, but Zamani spoke to him like 4 times or whatever.
True. I've offered to be his pen pal.
Yeah. What? Sure. But he's trying to do better. And, you know, I think
He's working very hard.
he's trying to change, and I feel like us calling the Eye of Ruin calling him the Eye of Ruin
Does he have
is
another title? Is what
dismissive.
Donnie is trying to say.
I mean, you're hardly gonna. Like, I don't. Mortals
He
always
should have a new
mouth-
name.
Probably should. We've talked about that before. It's something about not wanting to forget the past. It's like,
Yes, but there's a difference between forgetting it and allowing it to chain you down without making progress moving forward.
I think what Zamani is trying to say is the ladder is the past can be a ladder or an anchor, and whether he chooses to rise above or be dragged by his name, it's up to him.
Do worry about him. He seems like he's having quite a hard
he's
time.
all right. He's doing a lot better considering.
That's good.
Do you want food? I feel like mortals eat.
We do eat, yeah.
I
Sometimes.
mean, if you're offering to cook, I won't say no.
I think he's more like offering to summon food.
Yeah.
Mm,
What do you like?
Tell you what, this could go a lot easier. Make a bakery. I'll cook. I'll just bring food.
Oh.
Imagine that.
That's
I'm gonna
so much
summon
more
food for
work.
you. No,
That's
make
so
a
much
bakery,
more work.
bitch.
And Zamai will just like rattle off like an average, like various foods that she knows everyone likes, and also cat food.
He just waves a hand and a table rises, like wood from nearby trees kind of coalesce and weave over each other.
Why
Why
like
the
a table.
fuck
Later.
do you? Why the fuck
Yeah.
have you been making me cook all this time? You can just do
What the
that.
What the fuck do you mean? You just offered to.
I was being nice,
Homemade is
Zamani.
homemade is
okay.
I've never
always
made you
better
cook
than going
anything.
to a restaurant.
Well, no, I have.
You-
I don't know.
Yes,
you
all
can
the
taste the
time.
love.
Homemade always tastes better, Donnie.
Also, it tastes nicer when someone else summons it for you.
I like divide up the cat food for the little cats. I set them all up in a row.
I'll tell you,
It's all
my mother
right.
now, that woman could cook.
Yeah,
She make
mine
them from
too.
scratch too. Phenomenal woman.
Like food that we can actually eat, or like food that if we even perceive it, we'll get godblight or something. It just like breaks open
There's
a
no such thing as a
croissant.
godblight potato. Don't be ridiculous.
You never know.
Could there be?
Wait, did you guys bring potatoes from your world then? Or are potatoes just universal on all planes?
So that's kind of a point of upset because my plane was destroyed and I was born on this realm.
I thought you all came over. I'm so sorry.
No,
That
my
wasn't trying
father.
to
So
be rude.
basically, Dawn Watcher names. Guiding Light, that's one. Arbitrator. A bunch of them brothers. Basically, kills the Void Dragon. We no longer have a planet. Void Dragon splits into like 3 bits. Jewel Wings, Horn Serpent, Matron of the Woods. We tell mortals that we made this realm of existence makes it much easier that we're not just killing all the giants. Dad and Mom he breaks apart a dragon and then he finds the bit of the dragon he wants to fuck. That's my mom. And then they spit out my older brother, rest in peace. Then me, Arkhammer. I've Ruin. And then there's...
Arcana, that's the dwarf one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I think I have a younger brother. I have other brothers. I have like little brother.
Your mom is part of
Stormset.
a dragon?
Yeah.
I do find it interesting that two of the names are very evocative of dragons, like Horn Serpent and Jeweled Wings, and then Matron of the Woods doesn't.
Oh,
evoke
you see,
any
it's because
draconic-
basically her dragonish form, like the old godly form, is kind of fucky. It's not really like dragon as you'd imagine. It's basically like a big bunch of oleander that looks like a dragon.
Sorry.
We met her.
We did.
Nice.
The big topiary dragon?
The Oleander dragon.
That sounds silly as the big topiary dragon. Imagine
Well,
that
I
as a
mean,
god.
she's-
The topiary dragon. It's not exactly
I mean,
evocative
it was
of
like a
worship.
living tree plant. It was very cool.
The one that Everett made contact with and
Yeah.
communed
Fucking
with and had direct contact with. I had kind of picked up suspicions of that based on the questions that you provided me with, the answers that you gave me to solve the
So
puzzle.
wait, then your mom does have her body, right? She's just not with her body. Or wait, does your mom have two bodies? Does she have a dragon body and a non-dragon body?
No, that's just her old god form. Yeah. But if she's asleep, or
how
if
come
she
it
was,
didn't-
she's clearly not. If the soul was in the
Snape.
body, you would know. Trust me.
Yeah,
Right.
she's filming Shrek 2.
But her body's
Fuck
not
off.
lost, right? So just your dad's body's lost.
I mean, if I know where my mom's body is, I can. But problem is that I don't know where my mom's soul is. I can't exactly go and tell her where her body is, can I? Because also I can't detect that. So that's cool that I know that now. But also, I don't know where her soul is.
I mean,
She
if
said
you
she's
do
in a
want to
little house
reach,
in the woods.
She had a little house in the woods, past tense.
She.
I mean-
so that they don't have a little house in the woods anymore.
I've been. Is it not there?
right?
Does the house in the wood move?
I mean, if you were an old god, you would move it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Exactly,
Yeah, I would.
so, yeah.
That. Well, see, that's why I wanted to ask.
Yeah, but normally the bodies are there. That's how I find home. You know, it's like, oh well, where are you? You send ascending. You expect someone to respond. They didn't respond.
They didn't respond. Oh, that's kind of. I mean, your dad can see all the different timelines and stuff.
My
What if you
dad
left
made
him a
magic.
note?
He, you'd think a guy could get a hello every now and then, but no.
But sending doesn't work cross planes. So if he's in a
Well,
different.
5% of the time it doesn't, but the rest of the time it's meant to. But I don't think it works across realities.
Which is why you could write him a note, and then it would be in this reality, and then he could see it, right?
I mean, I've
Have you
tried.
tried?
Yeah,
Oh, you did
of
try.
course I've
Okay.
tried. I'm a god of trickery. I've left notes of scathing review.
Oh.
When we're all done with all of the work, God of Trickery, I've got a question about some paintings that are getting spread around.
Oh, I've seen a lucrative one of you, Donovan. Full mast.
Yeah, I know. What?
I don't need to think about that.
It's amazing.
No.
It is amazing.
It's always-
Have you seen it?
Obviously,
that's good.
landscape. But
No, I haven't. I haven't actually laid eyes on most of the paintings.
All the body hair is like an arrow that never mind.
that's an interpretation.
Tell you what, I'll go into my hut, which isn't broken, by the way. It's exactly
well,
how
at
I
least
like
this
it.
one isn't.
No, it's pretty much a replica.
So it was
You know, it's
broken
funny if you had
into-
actually really just stayed in that hut in Thiel and pushed through the semi-ethereal dreamscape wall in the back, you could have just come to the island.
That would have
Merc
required
just looked
breaking and
at
entering
Cal,
again,
just
though.
like, what the fuck?
Then they would have been breaking and entering and breaking and entering.
True, double
Seems-
breaking and entering.
I feel like the journey's worth it.
also trespassing. I don't know. Ask the ship captain about that.
He's got his ship back. Everything's fine.
But look,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he's
go
inside.
and have a think. Don't touch the
if-
third
if you were-
surfboard. That is the
Right.
sword.
Got it.
The one with the
Good to know.
The
black and
is it,
silver
like,
inlay.
from the right or the left?
third on the right. It's only one with the black and silver.
Okay, are the other two just normal surfboards, or are they also?
No, but they won't kill you.
At least there's that. Does that mean
Before
touching the
you-
sword will kill us? I like calls
Yeah,
after as he
and he's
walks
just
away.
walking away.
You want to talk to Samael?
He's just gone.
I feel like
So-
that would be.
Orzo, can
important
you talk
information.
to other swords, or is it only if the swords are conscious?
He's
kinda-
gone.
Gorthale. He just
Yeah,
Oh,
Gorthale.
yeah.
a head kind of pokes up from Donovan's shoulder.
Hey, buddy.
I could, I could suddenly say hello. I don't know if
I mean,
you
I
would
just
say
did.
hello back.
Can
You
you
know, if
try
you
with
want
this
to.
one?
Just don't touch.
Merc will unsheath the talon blade.
Are all swords secretly talkative, just inside their
Gorthale kind
heads?
of stares at the Townblade. No. No intelligence in that.
Haha, you
So
have a
probably
Neither the
just chirp
sword.
at you anyway.
Neither the sword.
Can I high five Gorthale?
You
Watching
can. The hand
that.
kind of goes through you and it leaves this like black stain on your arm.
All right.
Of
I'll
course,
the
it's
joke?
shaded.
put you near the. I'll go and stick him in the sand next to the other sword.
It's very quiet for a couple seconds.
Gorthale
Donovan, you
gets
kind of
up,
feel in
right?
your mind. If there's something in there, he's not talking to me.
That motherfucker was screwing with us. It's just a surfboard.
Please don't touch it.
No,
Just in case, please don't touch it.
don't.
Donna,
touch
you've already
this
summoned a T-Rex in
surfboard.
the middle of the ship. No.
Donovan,
Detect magic.
both each 3 surfboards is of artifact legendary quality magic.
Divine sense, or any of them
Um,
celestial undead.
No, they are old god magic.
Old gods don't count
Yeah.
as celestials.
Just in case. Just
I
in
do
case
now,
they-
You could touch it, Donovan.
I shine like a beacon.
Does Zamani ping
Oh, yeah.
from the
Zamani
divine
pings
sense?
is
fucking
celestial.
hot. Zamani looks hot.
Donovan, there is a
You-
temptation to touch it.
Oh, there is a large temptation to touch it.
Donovan, why don't you just go for a walk, around the island, away from the surfboard in the
Try the
meantime?
fruit.
Yeah.
The
No.
forbidden fruit.
Des, how strong is this urge?
As strong as what?
How strong is the urge to touch the sword?
Roll me a wisdom save.
The urge.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Plus 5.
Oh,
Do
yeah,
it.
I get the +5 too.
Yeah.
Wisdom save. Plus.
I feel like
17.
it's just the far walker in the back of your mind going, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Knew it. Knew it.
That is a
Just
33
do
wisdom
it.
save.
33. It's
Don't
the
let
same
your
sort of
dreams be
intrusive thought
dreams.
that when you stand atop a cliff, your mind goes jump.
It's easily resistible.
But it's
I mean,
just a
I could-
Or
surfboard.
not Donovan.
Actually, I go over, like, sneak up behind him, put a hand on Donnie's shoulder, and go, "You've caused enough trouble today, Donnie."
No, I didn't. Everything's fine.
Yes, you heard him. You're pulling him away from the fucking thing.
You
Merc
can
just
try.
lies down
Make a
in the
You,
sand.
strength
you
check.
summoned an 8-ton T-Rex, and she's just like yelling at you the whole way. She pulls you back
If-
over to the table.
I'm not moving. I'm considering.
He was
I don't
dug
know.
into the
I'm trying
ground.
so hard to like pull him over
Athletics
away.
checks the money.
I'm not good at that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
Merc's just
Oh, wait,
laid
that's
down
not
in the sand,
bad.
just like.
Meanwhile, all this is arguing Zeph
That's
just.
not bad.
No, Zeph is done fucking with God shit. This is way too much right now.
You said athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, that's a +0 for a 16.
that's fun, buddy.
I think that's.
You try and pull
Try,
Donovan
try.
just there. Donovan, do you resist or
No.
do you just. One finger couldn't kill you.
When I realize I can't pull him, I let him go and I smack the back of his head and I walk away.
I feel like that's permission. And then I'm going.
That is not permission. That's me.
Okay, Donovan.
I can't fucking move you.
Yeah.
Donovan,
Donovan? Wait. Do you touch it?
Yeah.
Everyone, Donovan just drops dead. He
I don't
touches
have
just
healing word.
Fuck.
I don't have healing word.
All right.
no,
No,
not
no.
zero.
I've-
No, no,
Dead.
no.
He's dead.
Fuck. All right. I'll pull out
Your
a
son's
diamond.
an idiot.
The door. Poof.
Firewalker.
Zamani
Touch
just
the fucking sword.
He's got like a
You
tray
You
of
told
cookies,
him
and he
not
just
to.
goes, "Fuck!" And he just throws them in his stand. He walks over to Donovan. You know what? I'm gonna leave him like this for an hour. Learn his lesson.
Well, that's fair.
Worth
Put
it.
him into the sand a bit. When he wakes up,
Let's
be
bury
everyone
him.
he's close.
Can we bury him
Yes.
like neck up so that
Yeah.
when this
Yeah,
yes.
no, 100%.
yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me draw something on his
Perfect.
face.
Mm.
Who has ink?
The cats just come over to start
Here you
like
go.
licking his face as he's buried.
I pass
Hey,
over the
Zeph.
bottle of ink. I also have a quill. Do you need that?
No, just my finger.
Zeph, with your
And he just
with
starts
your
like
crafting
drawing.
abilities,
Just a
can
dick
you-
on Donovan's entire face.
Can you make a hat for Donnie?
It'll
Just to
also
put on
block
his
the
head
sun
when
so
he's
he
buried.
gets sunburn and it'll get stuck there as well.
No, but just a funny hat on his head while he's
But then
buried
that'll
up to his
block the
neck in
sunburn.
sand. Oh.
Hmm.
I don't think Donovan will burn.
I mean, you could affect that, right?
That's
But Donnie's got dark skin. He's pretty robust against the sun.
We'll leave him for an hour.
Mm.
Sorry, as he clicks both his hands like this, and a shovel appears, and he's like shoveling. He's like, I could just remove this with magic, but you know, there's a certain principle to it.
There is, it's true.
Can you give me a shovel as well? I'll give you a
No,
hand.
Th-
your sword
there
turns into a
seems to
shovel.
be- There seems to be a very important
What?
lesson being taught here.
Yes.
I will be back in an hour.
Can we just put the sword like right in front of his face as well?
The surfboard?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. He takes it and he just keeps digging.
Not too close, just in
Excellent,
case his head
excellent.
lolls and kills him again. He wakes
I
up.
feel like that's on him.
I agree.
True.
Sorry to disturb you.
If I had still
Um,
been touching him when he touched his surfboard, would
Dead.
I also be dead? Oh, that lucky son of a bitch.
He's a
Honestly,
fucking idiot.
you could touch it, you could touch it, you could touch it, and you could touch it all in a line, and you'd be dead.
I would rather not.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. Anyway,
You're,
You're
muted,
muted.
mate.
You're muted, Nate.
dick, dick, dick. I wonder what
I-
he
I-
said. I think it was duck, duck, duck.
It was. I wonder how many level 19 adventurers in a line it would take.
How much would the power need to dissipate across?
Let's
And-
conduct an
And
experiment.
just like that,
It's like
because Donnie's
electricity.
next summit, there is no longer any adventurers from level 11 to 20 in Quintus. That's how we get rid of the boys.
Yo,
you
Aurelian,
want a
I've got
low
a
level
job for
game?
you.
This is how you do
Aurelian would definitely touch it. He would
Aurelian
definitely do
would
a Donnie
touch
and
it.
touch it.
Absolutely.
And just-
Everyone would touch it.
Aurelian would be looking to be like,
Fucking
I could
die.
eat you.
I think Aura would probably touch it too.
Or I would 100% have touched that
She would
sword.
definitely, she would absolutely touch it.
So, an hour passes. Donovan, you wake up. But Zeph, what are you doing on your hour walk around this, like, maybe 100 square foot island?
Oh.
Well,
Climb the tree.
first off, we're actually that is definitely on the docket. But
I know Zeph well enough.
uh, we essentially had like a short rest with a meal, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna fix some of that.
It would have actually been a hero's
Um,
feast, so you can all get the benefit of that. Not you, Donovan.
Nah, dead.
Oh shit! Wait, Heroes Feast.
I think it's 2d10 temp HP.
I don't think we're gonna need. Oh,
Let me check.
no.
It takes 1 hour. Up to 12 creatures can partake. Creatures cured of all
Yeah,
disease.
put
and
the cats in the
poison,
room, so
immune
roleplay
to
amongst
poison
yourself
and-
for like 2 minutes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Immune
Okay.
to poison and frightened.
2d10
make all wisdom
hit
saving
point max
throws.
increase.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
currently dead.
Yes,
I
you
wonder
are.
why.
That's such a shame.
Look at him.
Sounds like
Look
that's
at
a
him, big
skill.
country.
Look at him.
You got to
Wee.
jiggle the cat sometimes. Speaking of cats, Lonnie may or may not be like, Cal,
What?
do you think the ship will miss their cats?
15.
I'm sure they can get some others. I mean, they didn't really even give them names, did they? They didn't really.
No,
they didn't really
did,
get
except
too
for-
close to
except
them.
except for Sid.
34.
They all had names
I mean-
except for Sid. But look,
We can
they're
just
so
take one.
Sweet. Look how friendly they are. Samani just like says, like with 3 cats in her lap. I mean, I'm sure
Do
the
we
kids would
need-
love them.
Do we need all 3? Could we just take 1, perhaps, or 2? Or...
The youngest you've ever seen, like Zamani look, she like hugs the cats like you just asked her to like.
Okay,
pick
I'm
her
sorry.
favorite.
No, that was stupid question. Stupid question. I know. It's 3. It has to be 3. I mean,
Hey, you could.
I'm
you
sure they
could-
wouldn't mind.
How would they?
We could always ask the captain.
I mean, we could probably teleportation circle off of the island back home, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
on Donnie's teleportation as well. I'm just, if there's a few cats with us as well,
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
just right place, wrong time. You know how it goes. Teleportation circles. Whoops. There you go. Mm-hmm.
We could. I'd even be happy to leave the money in exchange for the cats.
After everything that's happened, I'm sure that would be the last thing on Captain Flint's mind right now. So long as, you know what's even better?
I can
You know
slip
what would
it
be
to
even
him. We'll
better?
never know.
Better than that. Better than that. We get the Firewalker to summon
So-
a whole feast for the captain.
True.
Zeph,
Yes. You get
what
to
are you
hear his
doing?
voice, then we can take the cats.
Callum's money, talk cat business.
Zeph is in the middle of. There's a lot happening in Zeph's mind. Kind of just assessing the situation, but also just wandering around the island and taking in all the sights and stuff. They take a minute to drop an exhaustion level, or not drop an exhaustion level, take an exhaustion level so Queenie comes back to full health. And a bunch of like short rest stuff happened. But yeah, just kind of processing the fact that deities are becoming more and more of an issue. Not that they haven't in this group, but with Zeph involved, more and more of an issue. And trying to figure out, you're muted. Trying to figure out exactly what that means.
Is it? Sorry, I
Who's
said. Wait, what's more of an issue?
Oh, like the
Deities.
presence of deities and like them directly interfering with what we do.
Zeph shit.
So, as you're kind of wandering around, kind of just trying to process your thoughts, you've done like 4 laps, you've passed Donovan like twice, just asleep. And then on the 3rd lap, you see just like kind of walking backwards, just like come beside you, the Firewalker just goes, "You look like you're kind of weirded out."
I am very weirded out. Zeph is not going to drop their pace. Just still fast walking.
Yeah, no, he's just keeping it up. He's just, you want to talk about it?
I have 50 speed. It's pretty fast.
He's a god.
Yeah, fair.
He can have whatever speed he so wishes. Would you perhaps like to talk about it?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt. but
What's
it
on your
just
mind?
May confuse me more.
I promise I will try and make things more clear rather than confusing you.
I knew of the existence of gods and saints and deities. I spent the majority of my time with the Hummingcloaks, exposing the temples and structures that exist that praise you and your existence. But that was my interaction with them, my entire life. And now, our ship got picked up hundreds of feet into the air. We almost all died. But we are all alive. And that is not an existence that is real for me anymore. So I'm trying to figure out where I'm in the universe. How a small individual like me ends up getting mixed up with this mess. And there's a strong desire for me to continue to help my compatriots and make sure that they are able to accomplish the things that they do in order to make sure the ends of the world does not happen.
This stage,
However-
he's not even bothered. He's just floating beside you.
Yeah, just stopped walking
Yeah,
altogether.
he's like, it's enough.
Mhm.
Well, it really depends on what you. I can throw more clarity into the whole ship situation if you want.
Be my guest.
But you're on the edge of my Tempest. The Zafkin particularly did not want you getting in contact with me, I assume, for the same reason of why you're actually here. He's a god of magic. It's the domain he was granted. So he's got a decent understanding of a lot of the magic that my father created. And As such, he's capable of magic beyond mortal comprehension, perhaps even probably up to 12th level, maybe 11th level magics. Strong enough, but he dropped the ship. You all died, but I caught you and stopped it. It was my domain anyway, so get fucked.
That doesn't help. It really doesn't. Because all that means is that we do not matter. All that means is that we are crossing in between your realms, and you are deciding our lives on our whim.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked.
And
That's a
now
big
you're
issue
telling
in
me
the
that
world,
your father understands all realities, everything that there is.
Well, so it's a weird one. He can see and experience everything as it will happen, or every way it could happen, but ultimately he can't change how it happened. There is one, I suppose, true timeline that comes to pass based on, well, you little guys and all the things you do. Guys.
And hypothetically, that is like a story written in a book. It is predetermined. It is
Not predetermined.
existential.
but
In order for him to understand how that reality is a possibility. Does
can
that mean
base-
all of our choices are predetermined?
No, because if they're predetermined, he'll be able to just see the choices you are all going to make and then follow that timeline into its completion. That's the fun thing about you all. You got free will. I thought it was a design flaw when we made you. You know, things to worship
And in
us.
this, and in this moment, it feels like a design flaw to me as an existence. Why? I understand some of my compatriots. I understand the newly sainted one, someone who has dealt with deities their entire life, powerful individuals.
I think there's
Why?
a certain beauty to it. When Father and Mother made the mortal races, the big thing that was not just being able to completely control you, and in theory as a people, you can affect things great as we can. You can create structures and civilization as great as we could design. No one mortal can rival an old god, but together they can make stuff just as beautiful, works of art just as good. Some of the works of art have inspired some of the mortal races. And some of the old gods even look on that and see beauty and reason to keep creating. Some of you were made, most of you, well, about like a few base mortals that were here when we got here. When my parents got here. Trust me, it's can't grasp infinity is the weird part. And even for me, I can't grasp infinity. There is an infinite difference in power between myself and my father. How do you conceptualize infinity? Even I, who can live forever. I mean, what do you do forever? What does forever matter? If any I make will eventually erode to time. But there's a beauty in the small moments. In the small moments that are the lifespans of mortals. I've had some of my best friends. I met a woman I loved and grieved for. I felt emotion I didn't think possible, thanks to mortals. Look at my brother. He's got flaws and plenty of them. But now he's surrounding himself with the right mortals and they're swaying his mind, keeping him on the right path. I think the Ascended are flawed. I think Lizeth can. And I think gods, myself included, I don't think it's right how we affect the mortals. How we call this domain our own. This realm of existence is a sandbox for us to just build up castles and kick over.
As we're continuing to walk, I gesture towards Donovan, who's still buried up to his neck in sand.
That's fucking with a friend. That's fucking with a friend.
They're dead. And that's fucking with a friend.
Well, the soul isn't gone. That's stopped. Honestly, for him it would feel like waking up. Perhaps a little bit sore because he touched a sword that can kill mortals. And gods. But if I don't do these things, if I don't revel in the trickery, am I just a stuffy old god that wants to be worshipped? I mean, I'm never going to be a god of knowledge. I'm certainly never going to be a god of war. What's life without a bit of fun?
Our own.
But what do you do on your own when you live forever? Can't be alone forever. That gets very lonely.
Or that's not for me to figure out for you.
It is. Your place in this world is no less important than anyone else's, but no more important than anyone else's. I see mortals, all of you, the same individually. You mean shiny or nothing by the memories you leave behind for others and the influence you have on them. But when you come together, groups large or small, you truly are capable of something great.
I feel weak.
You have been
I feel-
running laps around this island. Your legs are probably tired.
No, I feel weak in comparison. I feel helpless. I feel as though I can do nothing in comparison.
By yourself you can't, but it's you and your friends along the side of even other saints and ascended that are going to take down another god. By yourself, you are weak. You don't have the strength to do it by yourself. Compared to other mortals, you're exceptionally strong, trust me. I can see that. I've seen a lot of mortals. But it's not always about individual strength. My older brother was the strongest person I knew. Individually, strongest I've ever seen. Intelligent, happy. Wiser than I assure you. And that sword on the beach is what was driven through his chest. My brother killed him, along with the help of his other people alongside him with the other gods. It's a certain level of fucked, I suppose, when you see how weak the strongest person you know is. And I think at the end of the day, it just comes down to old god, mortal life ascended god. We're at our best when we're working together. And if everyone thinks that they're insignificant, then they are. Because if everyone's doubting the plan, then the plan's never going to work. Be foolish enough to believe. And trust me, I'm quite the expertise in fools.
After this is all done, I want nothing to do with gods ever again.
I don't blame you. We're kind of fucked.
But thank you for helping me understand.
I do what I can.
Can we please bring Donovan back, please?
It's upsetting you, sure. You just
It is the
Makes a
second
finger.
time that he has been. It is the second time that he has been dead in my presence.
Donovan, you're just buried.
Yeah, he was full of shit. It just puts you to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Donnie, you're an idiot. I call from like me and Cal are like crouched over together, like she's just holding a cat.
Watching
like-
over the cats.
Yeah.
Donovan,
Merc's just sitting next to Donnie in the sand. and
She's just got
goes-
her elbow resting on top of his head.
yeah, Zeph
Yeah,
is going
she
to
just sort of
like.
pats him on the head and goes, "You tell yourself that."
Zeph is going to walk away from the guard and crouch in front of Donovan and go, "You may be good at combat, but you're shit at life decisions."
T-Rex.
Yes.
It's a good one.
But leave the T-Rex out of this. It was good.
No, I think
Good
that's also a
decision.
combat decision. You know what? I actually think that's
Yeah.
a combat decision. In which case, Donovan, that was a bit of a slight on your record.
The hell it
Donovan.
was.
I have a request.
Shoot it.
Can you please not die in my presence ever again?
I can't promise that. I'll do my very best not to.
Can you promise to try?
I promise to try.
Zev, does death upset you?
Death is what dictates how this world works. It is only through death that stories get lost, only to be rediscovered. It is where stories end and experiences end. And
it does not end.
That's what an afterlife is for, right?
but if this all this that I understand is essentially taken away and changed on a whim, it begins to fuck with my reality.
Your immortal soul will find purchase somewhere.
I'm not afraid of death. I am trying to find comfort that one day that day will come. And that it will be done. Not that I will be brought back. Against my will.
Are you telling us not to resurrect you if you die?
If it means the rest of the party is going to die, you can resurrect me.
Got it. How do we
Yeah,
clarify
I'll
this?
take those odds.
Use your judgment.
No, clarify
Yeah,
this
we've got
to
great
you.
judgment.
You'll
Zev,
be dead. We can't tell you if.
I have a question.
Well, if Zeph doesn't want to come back, they won't come back.
If you want to die on your own terms, you want to feel strong, I can show you the power that you seek. You name it. If you want to see how to avoid death, or if you want to see how to come back from death, or keep an ally from dying, all you have to do is, well, ask. As he puts a hand and it clicks, and a book appears, similar to the one he pulled before. Of every spell ever conceived, every power ever conceived. If you want strength, it would make you feel better.
I don't
Strength
think
do you want?
I want for one day
that I will pass from this world, and I will be all over. But I wish to make it so I still do not know when or how. I don't want that control. However, it would be nice if I could stay alive until we are done with that task.
The Ascended believe that there is a natural endpoint that each soul is innately given, a certain mortal span that they can inhabit flesh for before they must pass on. I'll give you all the sword. And Zeph. You can have power. I'll allow you to pick yourself and arbitrate 10 closest people to you. And I will guarantee you they will meet their natural endpoint.
For narrative purposes, let's say Zeph chooses 10 people.
And then you kind of choose. You see he opens the page and Calisander, your eyes are just glued as he's flipping the pages. You're like, what is in that fucking book? And he
Actually,
flips.
Cal is busy.
It-
We're talking about cats.
Cal is talking
Multi-aware.
about cats, but like, yeah, soot, yeah, Sir Pouncelor, yeah, just staring over there.
I
What's
smack
happening?
Cal in the back of the head.
There he goes. Yes.
You do that a lot.
This is strength. And he speaks words in a language again no one here will understand. And you feel very present. You feel very alert. Just for a little bit, and then there's like a spring in your step. You know, a little bit more. It's what kind of mortals would often refer to is that they feel like there's someone looking out for them.
Kind of like a guardian angel.
Yeah. And
Only
Shizaf,
until the
this
task
is
is
where the
done.
power in you lies. You convinced me to do that. Not Samani, not Donovan, not Calisindia. But your words.
Someone's got to be a grounded individual in this group, and sure as hell isn't me.
No, you're a few sandwiches short of a picnic.
If this group is in need of a grounded individual, then I am concerned if it's me.
It is, don't worry.
I mean, I'm
Don't.
literally in sand.
Okay.
Do I have a body right now?
No, you lost it to the sword. I'm sorry.
No.
Waist down, you're nothing but string cheese.
I mean, neck down, you're nothing.
I've been there before.
Mm. We'll give you a heads
some-
up if anything
could
changes,
some-
Donnie.
A heads up.
Thank
That was
you.
actually quite good. I guess you'll.
Good job,
Someone
Slug.
give me the
And he gives
fucking-
Mercassia a very aggressive nudge.
Someone get me the fuck out of here.
Not it. You're all going now. And get fucked. You may dig Donovan up.
Do I have to?
You
Seeing
didn't touch your
everyone,
air, so yes.
seeing everyone rush
You
to,
can-
to help me, or not doing that at all, I'll just teleport out.
Yeah, just like, just
Yeah,
don't
Merc
stop.
doesn't
You'll be
help you.
fine. Yeah.
Oh, good. Everything's there.
Well, everything you can see.
Just still back to the side, like while this conversation's happening. I forgot.
Rudy's still there.
I will never forget this. But this doesn't change anything for me.
Should be it.
I will say my appreciation over and over again.
I don't want
But
you
it will
to.
still not change anything to me.
I don't want your appreciation. I didn't do this for worship. I do many things for worship. I don't care to be worshipped by you.
Thank you.
So, do you regret meeting us?
There is ignorance and bliss. There's bliss in ignorance. I may have never known until the last moment what you were trying to do and the state of the world.
Would you like to forget when this is all over?
I've already tried forgetting before.
I mean, magically.
I've already tried that before as well.
Okay, but you know how many gods we know. Just because you've tried doesn't mean it. Like, I don't mean to belittle our bearing human influence on the world, but I'm sure it can be arranged if that's what you really want.
Des.
Yeah?
A long time ago, when we were writing Zeth's backstory, I requested a magic item.
Yeah?
One that removes memories and stores them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe we've come across it, but does Zeth have it in their possession?
So is that something, just for me clarifying, is that something you wanted to have started with or to get?
Something to have gotten if it happened in the story, but started with would have worked as well.
Like, gotten before you started.
I mean, we could make
it
it the Firewalker give it to you now. That'd be kind of interesting. Let's play that out.
I mean, we could.
Yeah, let's do it. So as you're kind of talking, Firewalker goes, if you ever want to forget everything, or even just some things, kind of just idly traces a circle in the air in a ring, and he plucks it out. Any memory you don't want? Good, bad, sad, happy. Keep it in here. And he tosses it like a coin to you.
For right now, Zeph will just put it in their cloak. And like pat over where it is. I am here because of the circumstances that we endure together, because of the things that we have seen together. Me forgetting doesn't change my obligation and responsibility, not only as a human cloak, not only as myself, and not only as a Govither. We have a mission. Regardless of whether or not I'd regret meeting you, regardless of whether or not I'm glad to have met you and understand more about the world, that doesn't change the fact that we have a problem in front of us.
Of course it doesn't. I was just wondering about you and how you're doing as an individual because, hi, surprise, I care about you. I know our plan, I know our mission, I know what we have to do, but that's not what I'm asking about. Because as much as I will yell at Donnie about making a T-Rex on a boat, that won't stop me from caring about you. And if you seem like you're seriously having a hard time, I'm going to ask you. I just haven't found the right time because every time I try to, the world falls apart in front of us.
But that's what life is.
Of course it is. But that doesn't mean we don't need a pick-me-up sometimes.
I'm okay. Zamani.
Insight check. I don't believe you. I'm so not insightful.
Sure.
So mine just gives you like a. Are you? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Do I have a modifier?
I'm gonna
for it?
send Des my roll.
Should I do that? Do you want it to be secret?
No, you just tell me what you roll, just so I know
got a
for.
17.
Not bad.
Right? 16
Beats it,
plus
beats
1.
it.
God. Let's go.
Zeph. What does? Doesn't I remember? It's not a lie detector, but is
Mhm.
there any tells Zeph has that's like indicative of lying, or how would you feel? Remember, meets it, beats it. Not greatly exceeds it, so not like amazing insight into, but can claim your intent.
Zeph
If
is a master of mimicry and voices and presentation.
I too. am
But
quite
you guys have
charismatic.
been through some shit. You guys have
Yeah.
seen people through various different points of their lives and at the beginning and the ends and turmoil. And you see that Zeph has that familiar looking 1,000-yard stare. That look of somebody who acknowledges that their life is kind of no longer within their control. They're kind of just along for the ride.
Was it ever?
I mean, as much as like a deception check, you want like a like an insight into the backstory?
Yes, because we haven't gotten any of it. Yes.
Well, I mean, it definitely wasn't in control when he was exiled from his community. And it definitely wasn't in control while he was tumbling through the woad, and definitely wasn't in control when, you know, like, he was starving. But you kind of get this sense of every moment that you've shared with Zeph, he's made choices, he's made decisions, he's chosen things that may go against the grain and what is socially acceptable and how people behave and how people perceive things. But it doesn't matter because Zeph got to choose.
Relatable.
So that 1,000-yard stare is starting to slip into a conflict of he has a choice, but
So-
it's not his to make.
So, how important is being in control to you?
I believe everyone should be entitled to make their choices.
To what extent, though?
To be able to do what they feel like. Even if it goes against the grain.
It doesn't necessarily counteract with godhood, though. Right? You can still choose to go against the grain. You can still choose to do whatever seemingly silly, flippant thing that you would like to do, just because the fact that there are gods in the world that look at us like ants, that doesn't change anything. And just the fact that you can walk up to those beings every now and then, or a little bit more often for us, and have miraculous things happen doesn't sway the fact that miraculous things happen in your daily lives anyways. Both for better and worse. It's just now you can't say hi to them. I grew up on the streets, and to me, miraculous was somebody dropping a full loaf of bread. Made my entire week, saved my life. This is no different.
This is
It's okay.
different.
It doesn't have to be.
No, but I want it to be.
Why? I thought you were upset about that difference.
I'd be more upset if I didn't have the choice.
I don't understand how one takes away your choice.
It's not about anybody else taking away the choice, it's about how I perceive it.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to understand. Your perception.
I am making a choice to stay with you,
Yes.
to see this out.
Yes, that wasn't what I was talking about.
No, it's not.
I'm
But
now
it's what I-
confused.
But it is not what I mean.
All you've done is confuse me because I felt like I was talking about A and it seems like you answered with B, and so now I'm confused. Okay, please drop the mysticism shit. You're trying to be like I get it. Like, oh wow, we've been
Yeah.
through a lot. Let's have a cool moment.
Yeah.
This is in character, by the way.
Yes.
But like, just level with me. Come on. I don't understand.
I need you to not worry about me.
Impossible. Do you want me to not care about you? Do you want me to think of you no different than I would think of the sand on the beach? It's not possible. Worry comes with that. That's just having a relationship, an attachment with anybody that you care about in your life. Telling me not to worry about you is telling me that you don't want me in your life. If that is what you want, that's okay, but I want you to understand what you asked.
I'm understanding what I'm asking.
You want me to not care about you.
Because you have a life of your own and other things to worry about. I want you to worry about me while we are together here.
I throw like a frond from a tree at him. Stop. Why do you act like care is a piece of pie? I have plenty to go around. I see you on the daily. Why would I not? I can care about you and everything else in my life. You're asking something selfish. You understand that, right?
So let me be selfish.
Why? Why should I? Give me a reason.
Because we have other things to do.
Not good enough. Try again.
Because of the children that will miss you if you do not give them enough.
How does me
open
caring
paid
about you
attention.
intercede with that? Make
Who
it
are you
make
prepared?
sense.
Who are you prepared to walk to the edge of the world with?
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about caring about you as an individual and a person and a part of this group. We
And I
all do what we
understand
would do
that.
for all of each other. And you asked me not to do that, so you don't, obviously.
And I am saying that I'm willing to go to the ends of the world for all of you,
Okay?
but I don't expect the same in return.
Why
In
not?
fact, I wish not the same in return.
Too bad. That's what being a kingfisher is. I'm a stubborn bitch. Go ahead, try.
And I'm not.
Yes,
and
you
Zeph will
are.
get on Queenie and run around the other side of the island.
He's pouting.
Pouting a little. Mortals are weird.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are a curious bunch.
Yeah. I just have to send
Mortals.
Thrive to try and understand. One more thing.
Hmm?
You're gonna just walk and float over to Zeph and he just goes, it's not even an offer I can give you. It's just something I'm trying to understand you. Not in the same way I'd not get in the underworld with any of you. If you met my father, he could put you in a different reality. Back to before all that stuff happened to you. Is that something you'd want when this is all over? Fresh chance to make all the choices yourself?
I pull out the ring. Isn't that what this is for?
As I said, it's not even something I can do. I'm just trying to understand. Is memory good enough, or did you want reality? As I said, I'm just curious. Mortals make me curious.
I have to see this through.
I understand that, but when it's all done, like when you're done everything, a different reality where we kind of looks over, making sure the Kingfisher are there, where they don't exist and everything around them doesn't happen. Where same Quentis, the Zephyr, not an issue. Timeline where the Ascended and all kind of just blend and do whatever they do. But no Kingfishers, no Gromathir, no any of that drama. And before all the stuff that happened to you, when it's all done, like a reincarnation in a different timeline. Something my father could do, not something I can do. I'm just curious.
Can I take a rain check?
I mean, it's not like I can do it or do it now, so it's mostly just me curious on understanding you a little bit. I don't get many visitors to this island. I make poor people skills. Better than Macassia being. Any.
Where? Well, let me explain. That is definitely something that I would consider.
It's a
It is
thought
something that
experiment. Find my
but
father,
it is
restore his
something that
body.
But
Do
it
that.
is something that I consider wrong.
What did you do that was wrong?
I didn't do anything that was wrong. I'm saying that erasing other people's existences so that I may be happier.
But it wouldn't
It's wrong.
be. It would be just different reality. Different version of you. Just
But
you
fundamentally,
conscious
it's the
of-
same. No? To me.
No, because you'd be born again. You have all the choices there for you. Forget it all. Start fresh. Full life.
As much as I appreciate it,
just curious. I can't do
I-
it.
if it were to occur, one, I would like a rain check. I would like a heads up before I'm born, a being renewed within a different life in a different world. But right now, if I had the choice, I would not. Because it goes against what I believe in.
Curious.
That I have one life, and I should do with it as much as I can.
Curious.
And if it were to end one day, before my full potential, then so be it. That is the way it should be. I asked you for a favor, so that we may be able to see this through. And that is much as I can ask for. Before I myself begin to dream of godhood and all the different things that we can do. And that is not something that I want.
Perhaps you wouldn't make a bad one. There was boring stories, don't mind me. Look,
I may not make a bad one, but I am asking you to find someone else.
I
in
don't
that
make
case.
I don't make gods, trust me. Not my thing. Thanks for answering my questions. And I assure you, I cannot just randomly put you in a different time. That is wholeheartedly a feature only my father could do. And he is also not very much so a rash individual who just does stuff like that. And in fact, I imagine he'd probably be a bit more wise counsel and make you feel better than I did. But you know what? I'm better to look at. Slaps you on the shoulder and he walks away. Slaps you on the shoulder and he walks away. So,
Zeph finds the highest tree and climbs up it. Just to get more space and distance than just to sit.
easy. So as a bit of time passes, you see he kind of makes his way down to the beach, takes the surfboard up, and as he does, kind of lifts it. He almost grows with it now. Maybe easily close to standing 15 foot tall. The sword being even larger, but it's just enough. He's just tall enough that he can hold it. Maybe the sword itself is full blade length is close to like 40 feet.
Fuck. Got it.
Big sword.
It's a big surfboard.
And as he does, you see, it feels like he's trying to condense it. He's stunning it away. And until
You're
it's
worse than the cats.
tightly bound, wrapped in cloth and bandage. I'll get this to Samael.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Unless there's someone else you want to use it, but I haven't heard a good candidate yet.
I
And
think Sammy's the best. You should
Somehow
probably write
works.
to him. Cal.
Likewise. I will. I will.
with that, get off my island.
Final question.
Thank you.
Just before I go. Did you see something about the dragon as well? All the gods we've talked to, all the ascended gods we've talked to, have all had visions.
You said a lot about the dragons.
I
The
mean,
Ascended had
did-
visions because of the shard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but did you get one as well?
visions? Not really. I know of my uncle. I feel the atrocities he's doing. I don't want to glum you all down with the details. I can if you so wish, but I thought this was a little beach getaway for you.
We
Appreciate
already
it.
know enough to get us down as it is.
Look, I'll... About... I'm trying to think in timeline.
Oh.
Almost 300 years ago. It was during the crossing, you see. Somewhere in the timescape that took me to get over here. Lots of stuff happened over there. I felt all the old gods' old bodies disappear from my conscious. I thought it was my brother, if I'm being honest. And then one came back. I recognized it as my uncle, the Horned Serpent. Despicable man. Fought on the wrong side. Shortly after that, I felt the presence of my other uncle, Jewel Wings, return to consciousness for me. And very quickly after that, I felt the best thing I can say is a fusion between them. And then, shortly after landing here, over the past, 250 years? 240-ish? When did I get here? It doesn't matter. I was past a few hundred years. I've had to, every few weeks, months, years, feel the presence of an old god return to me, and then very quickly be snuffed out. And I've heard of the Dragon King. I know what that 2/3 of the Void Dragon is capable of from story. And every time I feel another old god come back to consciousness for me, I pray that it's not my brother. I pray that it's not my mother. But then does that mean I am praying that it's someone else? I don't know.
I don't think it's a bad thing to wish that the people that you care about most are okay.
I know he's coming. I do know that. I know he will eventually. The Ascended Gods have an insight that I, as an old god, don't. Maybe it's because the Guiding Light was part of the one to break apart the Void Dragon. I can't claim that glory.
Could your
I've s-
mother and father come back the same way that the guiding light plans to.
Unfortunately. Well, no.
I mean, they might. A
We would need
broken a consciousness that ends up like, finding a star elf, I assume is the requirement.
Star elves can become gods, new forms for gods. There's not
I suppose.
a connection though. That's the issue. With
That's
Calicindir
further.
and his family, there's that big connection between the guiding light and them. There's that.
Well, if actually there might be for your mom at least.
Your friend Everett.
Everett, yes.
You want to
with
sentence
all-
him to death?
No, I'm not saying that
No.
he will. I'm just I was asking if it was possible. I mean, and if it is, it would be that way, right?
But there were more star elves around your mother. One of them, perhaps.
I don't know. If it was possible with
I
star
did-
elves around here, I imagine they would try it.
Before we left,
She would
though, I
let
did
them.
want to leave you with an offer. I can lead you to your mother, if that is something you would want. There is a man in my employ, Cinderella, who led us to her in the first place, a worshipper of her. I can get him to guide you there, through the Feywild, through Patrician. If that is something, after all that you've given us, if that is something that you would want in return, I would be more than happy to arrange that.
I know a bit more than I let on. Physical form won't matter much unless I decide to consume it or destroy it. Finding her body, if I could find her soul and then tell her, that would be fine. But there is, to my knowledge and to my conscious, some curse or something that stops me from being able to find the souls of other old gods. The only reason I can find my brother is because he still has a body to inhabit. I have sought out many others, and I can feel the
How
magics.
How does sending work technically?
I can't. I've sent into my father. Just
No, I understand. But if we could as well. I mean, we have seen him twice.
Have you ever sent in my father before?
No, but we've seen him twice.
Have you sent in my brother?
I think we've actually sent in your brother before, yes. I could be wrong. I don't know. Fuzzy memory. I don't have the ability to.
There is a chance.
I don't have that
We
kind of
once
cool memory.
contacted my mother's. I managed to contact my mother's spirit. where she
Contacting old
resided
gods is
after she
difficult and
passed.
dangerous.
It's true.
It's dangerous
Yes,
in
I can
all
confirm
cases.
it is very dangerous.
Yeah, you could even die.
Or lose your mind.
What
Do
do
the
you say,
people
man?
like in charge of Lavoka know who he is since he like hangs out and there's like a temple to him there?
It doesn't hang out, but there is a temple to him there. It's a small following. I've had to go a few times and correct the faith to more what he was about. You know, take on
Fair
the form
enough.
of a preacher and stuff. They're pretty close, but sometimes they get hiccups.
No, I suppose it was my hope, perhaps dream, that maybe if you went to your mother, her physical form, that could point you in the right direction, give you some sort of clue, break the whatever is imposing the difficulty on you to find.
Imagine it's a being somewhat similar to the Dragon King that is fucking with us.
There's always a bigger being.
Unfortunately so. I don't know
Wonder what it's
where my mother's soul is, and a physical form. I can visit it, but it's. I found physical forms before of other old gods.
Is it possible to move them to be safe?
Mm.
I assume wherever they are, the mortals there will deeply suffer. But
I would be loath to do so. To move them might hurt them.
how?
But to not move them might lead to their death.
Moving them might lead to the death.
It's
I
worth
don't
a
know if
shot
the
to keep
souls are
them
meant to
alive.
find their bodies eventually. I don't know if it's a time thing. I don't know if it's sealed for X amount of years. If it is, then I take the body, and then all of a sudden they finally make their way back, and it's not there. Oops.
You
How much
could leave a
time do you
note?
think we have?
For the Dragon King?
Precisely. It's better that we try something, perhaps, than to let him find them and snuff them out one by one.
Oh.
Do you think we have
He
a
won't
chance?
find them.
He'll find us.
He won't. He shouldn't ever get to this side. I've made plenty of arrangements to seal the boundaries between
But
the
isn't
two
that
realms.
the thing?
That is reassuring, but there are visions enough out there showing him arriving here that it is possible.
Anything is possible.
Anything is possible, and if he is actively searching for a way, I would not. Ships from the other side have already crossed over.
None have landed.
Now that
in
is-
the elemental seas. Trust me.
None
Well,
have
in
landed,
fact,
but that is still early days.
and we found their shatterings. So
It
something's
doesn't
been
take-
able to get through.
Precisely. All he would need is a few over here, loyal enough that he could sabotage it.
I mean, depending on how much, a circle.
Circle wouldn't work. I have all of magic at my fingertips. My father sent me well prepared. I've marked the locations of the bodies of the old gods I know. If someone goes to them on this realm of existence, I will be aware. And I am prepared to fight. Because I'm not just a body. I am a soul intertwined.
If we happen to come across any of the other gods that don't have their bodies, should we send them to you?
If you find their souls, you can send them this way. I have a funny feeling they won't find me.
I mean, if we send them to Theo.
Trust me. I've known enough magic to fuck with many things.
Well, yes, but isn't that kind of counterproductive?
Send them my way. I'm not telling you not to, but I don't think they will. Because
Well,
I've
then what
heard
if we give-
there was a legend once of the alias my mother goes by in a forest outside Laveau, outside Yundov. I went there. I did all the rituals they said to find this woman. Never worked.
Do you think fate is stopping the old gods from finding each other?
I don't think it's fate. I think it's someone intervening.
And if that power exists, but you're so confident that the dragon can't,
I'm not confident, no. I don't know.
said
He's obviously found
can't.
some bodies and destroyed them. There's a
do you
lot
think
of
we
unknown.
stand a chance against him? Do you think this is off or not?
I've protected humanity for a long time. I saw the Horned Serpent fight, and I've seen the Jeweled Wings fight. Both incredible. The Guiding Light returns. If the Ascended work together.
Do you think the guiding light would think of the ascended gods as like illegitimate children and then just round them all up and tell them to behave? That would be very nice.
No.
Oh, it'd make everything so easy.
I'll ask him about that next time we speak.
I appreciate it.
I think with everything we have, and if my brother can get to a point, he is able to be trusted to pick up his sword, we have a chance.
Understandable.
I think For the matter of your brother, it will be good for him to speak with his uncle. There is a lot of wisdom, insight, and help that he'll be able to provide. I think it would help him a great deal with his process of, well, redemption, as he likes to call it.
Well, how are we getting off this island?
Oh,
I'll send you back to your keep.
what about them?
Well, they've got a ship.
Okay.
They'll be able to
Will they
sail
be
a
all
lot
right to
easier
get home?
without us,
Did
honestly.
we already pay them? Are they good? Are they square?
Yeah. Yeah, we are paid them.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Zamani picks up the 4 cats.
But
How can we talk to you again?
okay.
I mean,
I mean, true. If you have a bunch of mortals trying to help coordinate the gods again together, it might help. Or do you
More
pay attention to
selfishly,
flies?
Tell
How
you
can
what,
I talk to you again?
we do need to talk a bit more. You and I.
Yeah.
This has been a little bit distracting.
Yeah. I died.
It's your
Again.
fault.
In a very stupid way.
Eh,
Tell you what,
You touched something that we said
I'll
not
send
to.
everyone else back, Donny. Hang back and we'll have a chat. And he
sure.
waves a hand, and Mercastiel,
Uh.
Calasindir, Zamani, and Zeph, you feel yourself all pulled to Ariel Keep.
Whoa.
Do the
Donnie?
cats come with me as they're in my arms?
Sure, you kidnap these cats.
Yes.
Catnap.
Oh, hi.
Captain Captain
Flint.
Flintstone's going to be very upset with the cats he has bought and named and cared for since bottle raised, since they were infants.
He only named 3 of them.
He had
One of
bottle
them he
raised the other
disrespected
3, cared for
He
them.
he left them on the island.
You'll never forget that. This is how Zamani makes an enemy.
He
This is how the
comes to
reputation
Ariel,
gets
takes his
ruined.
cats back. Yes.
We're trying to save the world.
But
making
Donovan,
everybody
we
guess
will
who I
pick
am.
up with your conversation with the Farwalker next time,
Oh,
next Monday, as we're back. 96 episodes deep. Zeph has depression. We'll see you next week.
yep.
Bye.
Bye.